All right, well, I'm not gonna make you guys sit through that counter again, but I think we should be ready to go. I was just looking at this, got the computer restarted. It did that thing. It did that thing where I went to go, I told Windows to restart, it like shut down. My monitor started blinking, like the power buttons, like they had no signal, and it just stayed like that. So I had to press and hold the power button for like 4 seconds and then restarted. So whatever's going on, I think it might be my motherboard, like the BIOS or the UEFI, or there's something weird between the capture cards and the motherboard, and I don't know what it is. It's not something I'm gonna ever be able to figure out. But anyway, we're back. Hi. Reloading the pack and stuff now. So now we get some you and me time. So hi, how you doing? Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Great. So if somebody wouldn't mind just saying in chat that I'm back, and you know, to refresh if you don't see, that'd be awesome. For those people who might not automatically get their stuff restarted to see the stream. I think we are ready to go though. The camera's working. We have like, yeah, I think we're ready to go. Oh, you know what? I have notifications that I wanted to shout out before we actually started into the game. Mr. Schwartz had resubscribed, or I guess subscribed to the channel last night about 1 a.m. my time, I think. Is that 1 a.m. my time? I think it is. Thank you, Mr. Schwartz, for that. I'm sure you're not around. Sunset Whiskey with 1,000 bits this morning. Thank you, Sunset. Filling, or I guess clearing the cup and refilling your HP. Kenshin with 65 bits. Thank you, Kenshin. Sunset with 38 bits, filling up the cup. Is that... I'm having a hard time trying to remember this name. Is it D-Rock with 5 bits? Daikatsu? I don't know how to pronounce that. I think it's D-Rock. Got my first badge from all ads. Nice. Thank you for the 5 bits. And then Mark Ludi just subbed to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Hello, Fury Master. When you talk all these technical terms, I feel like I'm listening to Charlie Brown teacher. Wah, 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 wah. I haven't seen Charlie Brown since I was like a little kid, I don't think. Is there a BIOS update? You know, I went through and I updated my BIOS and Windows and all the Windows updates and all this stuff like a month ago. I really doubt there's a BIOS update. I mean, they can only update the BIOS if they know there's a problem. The card that AverMedia released is fairly new. Maybe nobody has the combination of motherboard and card that I have, so nobody's reported the problem. I can report the problem, I guess, but I don't know for sure if it's a motherboard issue. Anyway, we'll just deal with it every now and then. Yeah, it'll probably get fixed when I purchase a new motherboard, new PC, an i9. I'll probably get an i9. Anyway, let's get into Age of Engineering. Let's do it. No, not single player, multiplayer. Oh, is this not? Well, you know. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Why is this not? I told it to start. A single server tick took 60 seconds, should be max of 0.05. Considering it to be crashed, server will forcibly shut down. Weird. Let me try relaunching the server again. Well, I guess we got you and me time some more. Run. It might be because I started that up too early while my computer was loading other things. I don't know. Hopefully that's not an issue. That's just like a one-time thing. Hello, Arik. Did I start your server? Yes. That was the first thing I did when I launched back into the desktop. I'm watching it scroll through all the text. Hopefully we don't have a issue like that. I don't know what would be causing it to have like a greater than 60-second tick time. How am I? I'm doing fantastic. We're dealing with a few little technical issues this morning. We got one of them fixed. You can see me now, but trying to get the game going. Preparing spawn area, a whole bunch of dummy mind tweaker compatibility API thingies. I think it's done. I think it loaded this time. That looks better. Best server ever. Let's go. That's weird that it would like freeze like that. I guess there might have been too much disk activity, or I don't know, maybe I was loading too many programs at once. I mean, I only have like 16 cores according to Windows. I should be able to handle all that stuff. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Gotta wait for stuff to load. It's a little laggy. RIP technology, right? Baby and Mark with 222 bits, all the Swift Rage. Thank you for the 222. Oh, you got like 3 of them in there. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what were we gonna work on? We were gonna do some stuff. We got like all of this cabling switched out yesterday, which was fantastic. I was tired of being super immersed with all the engineering that we were doing. So we got rid of all the immersive cabling. We were gonna be looking at getting more RF, right? Oh, that's right. We set up all the diesel stuff yesterday. Let's go take a look at this. Let's see how things are doing down here. I see a pumpkin here. Or a melon here. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. This is good. So that's all full. What are you doing? Arik with 5,000 bits! Destroying the cup! Arik, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. My goodness, appreciate that. Maybe this will help with the computer problems? Maybe. I don't know if I can just throw money at it to fix it because, you know, originally I threw money at it to get a pair of these Elgato HD60 Pro cards. I have 2 of them. And they didn't want to work well together. So then I switched over to the AverMedia Live Gamer HD 2, whatever their newest one is. I don't know. They said they're supposed to work like up to 8 of them in a computer. With 2 of them, I have problems sometimes. So I don't know. I don't know if I can throw money at the problem. I mean, I guess the only thing I could really do would be to get a different motherboard. If that even is the problem. I expect it would be, but I don't know. But I don't got the money right now to try and throw at a brand new PC. Oh my goodness. I guess that will help going towards it eventually. Not so pro those cars, no. I have those as like a backup because they seem to work all right. Unless you have 2 of them, and then it's like the computer doesn't know how to recognize 2 of them. So I might end up using 1 of each in my computer. I don't know. I haven't tried that yet. That might work okay. What's my graphics card? It's a GTX 1080. Half-Life just resubscribed to the channel for 7 months in a row. Half-Life, thank you for the 7-month resub. Appreciate that. So yes, this is good. So our diesel generator is hooked up. Everything is backed up with stuff. That's what I want to see. Yeah, these are completely full now. That's full. All right, we put a void on this one, no void on this one. I was like, wait a second, why are we backed up with just that? That makes sense. Okay, so the other thing, right, so a thing that I wanted to do was start making a tank to store diesel in, so we have like a supply of that, and potentially hooking up more of these things, so when we need the power, they can all just kick on and, you know, give us the power that we need. Maybe it's the universe telling me to get a 2 PC setup. Well, I mean, if I get a second PC for live streaming, I'm still gonna need 2 cards, right? One card for the game, whether it's my computer or a console or whatever, and then another card for my camera. So it's still gonna be the same setup, just in a second PC. Can't you stream off your GPU then? I know the GTX 1070 can stream 1080p 60. You can. The problem is if you start streaming with NV encoder, the NVENC, at low bit rates, like 3500 is what I stream at. Like the quality is less than if I were to crunch it all down using my CPU, using the X268, H264, one of those numbers. I think it's 264. Yeah, it's like not as good a quality, but yeah, that is an option. I could do that, but that's, I don't understand though why. I mean, I'm encoding just fine, right? The problem we have was the capture card, not the video card, and not the CPU, not the stream itself. H264 looks better on low bitrate. Yeah, exactly. When I record my YouTube videos, I use a program called Mirillus Action, which uses that the NV encoder, similar to like Shadow Play or whatever. So I am using my video card to capture it, and that looks beautiful. But that's like capturing at 50, yeah, like 50,000 bit or whatever bit rate. It's like, you know, over 10 times when I'm streaming at, probably over 15 times when I'm streaming at. And that looks really good, but yeah, when you start doing it at the lower quality, the lower bit rate, it's just not as good. Use Windows Game Bar at 768p 60 is around 20 mbit. Yeah. What capture card am I using right now? I'm using an AverMedia Live Gamer HD 2. Whatever like their newest one is. It's got a 2 on it. Okay, so we need to figure out what we're gonna do. I think storage was a thing that I wanted to work on today. We have power kind of figured out. I think I wanted to make another diesel generator. I wanted to make a tank for said diesel generator so we can store extra diesel. Let me grab my Notepad++ here so I can write these down and not forget. New tab. Okay, so we want diesel gens, tank for diesel, more storage. Should have wrote those down yesterday at the end of the stream. I assume you stream lower bit rate so people bigger less. Oh, people buffer less. No. I stream at lower bit rate because that is what my ISP allows me to stream at. I'm a partner, so it doesn't, I can stream at like 1,000,000 bit rate if my internet would support it. Because I have the quality options, they get transcoded. If you buffer, you can switch to 720p or whatever, right? I don't care about that. The only thing I care about is, you know, having a stream that doesn't drop frames. So I can only upload at like 4 megabit. So I upload at 3500. So I'm not like maxing it, but it's pretty close, right? I saw OBS does have settings for the capture, or I'm sorry, for the video card encoding. I haven't tried it yet. when I tried doing video card encoding before, I don't think there was an option. It was either like NV encoding or it wasn't. And now there's like options for like, you know, slow, fast, medium, high quality. And then I think there was like an option for Blu-ray. I don't know how those all work as far as like crunching it down to like the lower bit rate or whatever, but maybe it would look good now. I honestly don't know. All right, so what do we want to work on first? Maybe more storage makes sense. Maybe more storage makes sense. What the heck are these things called? Modular storage? What does it cost for one of these? We've already made 2 of them. Oh, that's not so bad. No, we can do this. Yeah, we can do that. All right, let's get some electrical steel cooking since that's like the slowest part. Silicon, it's like coal, right? Crushed coal. And iron. Iron. Make the tank, Frank the tank. Okay, so we got that going. Sturdy casing. Right, so we need all the bronze. I'll probably make the tank next. So we need 8 of those smelted into a plate. So Beam, the other live streaming service out there you guys might have heard of recently, changed their name today. They are no longer Beam.pro. They are now Mixer.com. I don't know how I feel about this. To me, the name Mixer just sounds stupid. Like, when you think of Mixer, do you think of live streaming is the question. And the answer is no, you don't. You know, we already have these. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to figure out like what they were thinking when they decided on Mixer for a name instead of Beam. I still don't. I don't get it. To me, that just is like one of the dumbest things. I mean, I can understand wanting to rebrand, right? I can understand that. But if you're rebranding to something that doesn't even sound interesting, I think you're probably doing it wrong. All right. This is so much nicer trying to put things on here without like everything in the way. Is that different color? Has always been like white. I thought these used to be like an orange color. I do not know. How are we doing over here on power? Says we have power. Those are all draining though. Oh, and it's done. Soundman says, I feel your pain. You have a Matrox MX02 setup you use for analog capture, and it has hardware H.264 encoding, but it's buggy as heck. You'll mix a margarita in a mixer. Do I stream this now? I'd watch. I'd watch. Neon Bob says, Beam sounds like a fast transfer of information, which leads me to think of a faster Twitch. But Mixer, nope. I think of a 50-year-old dude mixing newer music for a bunch of high schoolers, lol. You must watch Tango Tech's stream to see what he thinks. He'll probably say that it was a perfect marketing move. Honestly, if you're gonna rename the service, now is the perfect time to do it. Beam doesn't have like a huge community. Like, it has a community, right? But it's nowhere near the size of Twitch. Like you've heard of Beam, but you never really go and watch Beam, kind of a thing. So if you're gonna change the name, now is perfect time. Like, if it would have gone really big and it was like, you know, on the same scale of Twitch, and then like, we're gonna change the name to Mixer, that would be kind of weird, I think. But, you know, changing it earlier on now, they just purchased it. I might be like pretty amazing at this whole thing. I'd be pretty good at this. Just a thought, if you put the pressure plate in front of the laser, when you throw stuff down, it will cut one less step. That's if I put it like right in front of the laser, Sunset. Quit being so smart. Quit being smart. Making me look dumb here. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. Smarty McSmarty pants. Boom, boom. This. NVIDIA. Do people actually use AMD graphics cards? Really? Like, do real gamers really use AMD? Shots fired. Advanced machine casing. So now we need the quartz. Was it quartz and iron? Iron. Hey, I'm using AMD. Are you really a real gamer? Let's be honest here. I'm just trying to keep it real. Are you a real gamer, honestly? Iron casing. Okay, so now we need 6 iron bars. If your answer is yes, you might want to re-ask yourself that question. Are you a real gamer? Okay, so now we need a bucket of seed oil. I'm not really bashing AMD. I'm just ribbing ya. Bucket. I feel like I'm leaning way far over to the right for some reason. And then I'm having to like lean over to the left to do what I'm doing. It's weird. Let me position myself correctly. Use AMD for the fact they handle high compute for content creation. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh, this has to go into a carpenter as well. Electrical steel and end rod. We have 54 of those. Empowered palace. And electrical steel, which should be done over here. AMD is just cheaper. That's what I hear. But AMD has never been up to snuff until fairly recently. AMD has always lived in the shadow of Intel. Well, no, the red bit, the red muxie, it lives. The red muxie lives. Eagle fam, thank you so much. My goodness, you've been so supportive the last few streams. I appreciate that so much. Eagle fam just dropped 10,000 bits. My goodness, thank you so much for that. Wow. Mima, I don't moderate people just because they've been here for a while or just because, you know, whatever reason. People get moderated because they want to moderate. Because I see them around and they want to moderate. I don't just mod people just because they've been regulars here. A moderation badge is not a status symbol. It means you have to do work. D-Rock with 5 bits is Microphil. Thank you for the 5 bits. And Fabian with 40 bits. Thank you for the 40. Thank you, Sparta. Yeah, Dare, get to work. Mod my chat. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we need nutrient distillation to make this. Where did our nutrient distillation go? Do we not have any extra? I don't even see our the vat. What did I do with our the vat? Oh, you know what I put over here, didn't I? Nutrient distillation. Captain Mush. It's gonna be pretty okay. It'll be pretty okay. Yeah, so I'm planning on moving soon. I'm planning on purchasing a house very soon. I'm gonna have a lot of expenses. Like, I have to fly to wherever I'm going because I'm moving out of state. I don't want to live in Montana anymore. So I gotta fly out of state to wherever it is that I'm going, probably Florida, to look at places. And the plane trip alone is gonna cost just a stupid amount of money just to go and look and see if there's anything in Purchasing that I want. Not to mention moving expenses for when I do purchase the place. All the expenses for that. Expenses for purchasing stuff for the house. Oh, it's going to be ridiculous the amount of money that I'm going to be spending here pretty soon. It's going to be totally worth it. And it's stuff that I've been saving up for. But it is just going to like kill my bank account. So what do we put in here? So an Enderman head. Looks like any skull. Plus a mushroom. Netherwort. Spider eye is the best. Can we make fermented spider eye and a Enderman head? Will I quit streaming until I moved? Well, I mean, if I can't stream because I don't have stuff set up, I can't stream because I don't have stuff set up. There'll probably be a week of downtime. I mean, I'm also, when I get my place, I'm going to have to get internet hooked up. So if I don't have internet, I can't stream either. We'll see. We'll see how it all goes. I don't know. But yeah, that's something that's going to be coming up here pretty soon. I really need to get on it and start looking for a place. Sugar. I guess we can do 1 sugar. I should make one of those things downstairs for sugarcane. Why don't you want to live in Montana anymore, or is it just time to move on? Montana has like about 15 months of winter every year, and I'm not interested in dealing with that anymore. I can't stand having winter that long. There's nothing really in Montana that's holding me here. Is this not going? What's going on here? Does it need more water to go? Dump input tank into output tank. Does this need more water? I'm so confused. Water plus this stuff equals this. Why is it not going? Always active. We need more water? 49ers song is on again. It was on like when we started up the stream the very first time before we had to restart it because of the capture card problems. Ah, okay, I just need more water. Smartphone land to stream. I could do that. I have the old Verizon grandfathered unlimited internet plan that I'm paying out the nose for, but I'm never giving it up. I still have that thing. Man, all of that for just one bucket. I guess it's possible if the network there can support it. But then I also have to pay Verizon to allow tethering, which is just ridiculous. But, well, whatever. Okay, so nutrient distillation. So then we need electrical steel on the outside. Palace right here. Uh-huh. This thing. And that thing. Done. Dunsky. Is the music lower? Is that better? If that's too loud, let me know. I think it feels a little loud to me, but you know, it's not a very loud song either. Actually, that is a little loud. The new Verizon Unlimited isn't bad. The problem with the new Verizon Unlimited is it's unlimited, but once you reach a certain level, it drops you down to 3G. So like you have very slow connection, but it's unlimited. So the one that I have, it never drops. Like it's always the same speed. That's why I will never give it up. Okay, so we have that, and then what are these things called? Storage module tier. So we're missing those. Steel and plank. Uh-huh. There we go. All right. Do it. Cool. Scan. Ah, there we go. So now we have all the space. By all the space, I mean we have 50% more space than what we had previously. Cool. Pay for enable Wi-Fi hotspot. Yeah. I could do a Wi-Fi hotspot, or you can actually do a USB tether, so it acts like a, you know, a wired modem kind of a thing. Your Sprint plan is actually unlimited, but you don't get reception in a lot of places like your apartment. Wow, that sucks. I'd probably switch providers. I mean, if you can't get cell phone service in your own apartment, what's the point of having the cell phone? I mean, isn't the point of the phone so you can make phone calls and receive phone calls? And you're at home probably a good portion of your day. I don't know. I wouldn't want to do that. Grifster with 100 bits. Thank you. Or is it Griffister? Not sure how you pronounce that, but thank you for the 100, Griff. Okay, so storage is taken care of. We can knock that off the list now. Tank for diesel. So we need to get... What is all this stuff again? Seared glass, seared brick, and then a Tinker Tank controller. $70.38. Why can't I just search for 7038? I don't understand that. How do I search for that? Would I have to do like 7038? I don't know. Seared bricks, and then Tinker Tank controller. How much does the 11 by 11 hold? I have no idea. I have no idea how much these Tinker Tanks hold. Alright, that slime just gotta go. You gotta go! You're making too much sloppy noises! Yeah. Better. Have I thought about anti-slime? What does that mean? So... we have no seared bricks. Wait a second. Oh no, that's the same ratio. But you can put more in at a time. A stone bowstring. Does that even make sense? So wait a second, you put grout in for like half a millibucket? He has smelt grout for a full ingot. That's only half an ingot if you smelt it in the smeltery. What? Okay. Do. Should probably make another. Gonna be a problem. I was gonna say we should probably make another one of these, but it's kind of a little late right now to do it. Do we have any more aluminum brass? We do. Let's do it. Hypno, how does it allow you to type different items like stone, colon, cobblestone? Doesn't work for you. What do you do? It's not a colon, it's a pipe. Do exclamation point NEI in chat. It'll explain it a little bit better to you. Okay, so there's a second ingot cast. Or do we want to cast out the blocks? If we can't, no, we kind of want some ingots and we kind of want some blocks, don't we? I guess we just want blocks. Because then we can chisel them. Can we? I guess it depends, because we want some seared stone for making the seared glass. Two ingots on a piece of glass, or is 4 ingots on a piece of glass this way? This just makes more sense, doesn't it? I think it does. Okay, so these, I think you can just craft them like this, yeah? All right. Okay, you used to have to use the chisel to do that. Good morning, AWOL. Emperor with 10 bits is microfillage from Android. Thank you, Emperor. Like your vid with 3 bits. Leftover bits. Hashtag starting a bit war question mark. Thank you for the 3 bits like your vid. AWOL with 25 bits is good morning. Good morning to you, AWOL. And Sunset with 48 bits. Thank you, Sunset. Maybe we should just do both at the same time so we can get extra bricks and this. Cobblestone doesn't cost anything, so we might as well just keep filling this up and just doing both of them. Romzer with 100 bits. Thank you, Romzer. Hello, Evil Lion. So where do we put the diesel tank? Do we put it back here? We could put it back here. We could put it like in practically any one of these little cubby hole thingies. We could put it back here. Oh, I think we might do diesel engines, like add 2 more this way. So if we were gonna do that, we could just store the diesel back here. Or right there. Maybe we'll store it back here. Well, no, that's underneath the water wheel, so the ceiling's a little bit lower right there. Maybe we'll store it in this one. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 15, 30. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25, 50. We need 60 glass, 50 seared bricks, 49 plus a controller. So 50 and 60 is what we need. The corner? Is there more room in the corner actually? Or is it the same? I think these are all the same space. These are all the same space. Either way, we need 50 brick, 60 glass. Tubby Pure has just resubscribed to the channel for 8 months in a row. Tubby, thank you so much for the 8 month of continued support. Appreciate that 8 month resub. It's awesome. Does anyone know specifically which achievement that opens up the Galactic Craft in Project Ozone 2? Yes, that would be the Mechanism Solar Panel. Not the tier 2, I think just the tier 1. I don't remember which. Maybe under Epsilon? But yeah, it's a solar panel. Hello, Julian. We also do need one drain. So 48 blocks plus a drain plus the controller. Boom, boom. So 2 more bricks, or 2 more blocks, and then we can turn this thing off and just do the rest of them bricks. Oop, I did one too many. That's fine though. So I said it was 60 glass we needed. Whoops. You lost your progress in Project Ozone 2 when you died and lost your book. Is this normal? Well, what'd you die for? You're not supposed to die. All right, so Tinker Tank Controller. Let's make this thing. Did I make that already? No, we need a bucket. Okay, Tinker Tank Controller. Seared bricks we got under control. Seared glass is what we are working on right now. Don't forget the drain. Right. Right. I will make drain right now. Oh, I guess we're gonna need 2 drains when we want to. Well, I guess we can just use 1. We can do push and pull on it.
life is for. One day I'ma wake up with a reaper at the door. Don't need all the answers, just say anything at all. I've been praying for a minute, I've been waiting on your call. Oh, need all the answers, just tell me.
I think we're just gonna do it that way. I'm trying to think, do I want to make it bigger, make it, you know, wider or whatever? I guess it's fine. I expect we won't be on diesel power for forever, so we don't need to go like crazy with it. Oh wait, you don't need to do the corners. I did not count these right, because I thought I said that I need 50 of these, but apparently I'm like way off. I guess I was thinking it was a 5x5 on the bottom and the 5x5 on the top, which it's not, it's 5x3. Maybe, you know what, I think I'm gonna break out this glass back here. I think we're gonna make this bigger. I'd rather have this tank be a little bit bigger since it's gonna be our power supply. Okay, so we're gonna do that and then fill that in with the seared glass. I have no can't count. My attention is distracted between a bunch of different things. That's why I try not to math on stream ever. It's not that I don't know how to math, it's just my attention is always divided. Good morning, Prodigy. Alright, so as soon as we get the seared brick in, we should be able to make this thing. I guess in the meantime, we can try and hook up the fluid conduit while we're waiting. You just tab to the calculator app. Is 9 gonna be enough? I think it might be. Well, it'll be enough to get this hooked up, but if we have more diesel generators, it probably won't be. Is it this one? I think I want to go down even one further. Bum, bum, bum. All right. But we need more of those conduit. I thought we were gonna have enough. We don't. Ender fluid conduits. Oop. Ender fluid conduits. $16 more, that should be fine. Maximus says, I tried to buy bits, but I could not find where anyone has a link to buy bits. Maximus, if you look in the chat box, like where you type, there should be a little icon of a bit. You click that. If you don't see that, you might not be able to buy bits. Might be a thing for your country, or I don't know. Oh, you know what? I didn't set this thing. This needs to be set to in-out. I can't set it to in-out because it is not attaching. Okay, I guess we'll wait. Hello, OK Potato. Call me Cats. How you doing? Welcome. I just came up here for a reason. What was that reason? I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? I can't find my glasses, guys. Have you guys seen my glasses? Oh, seriously, what was I gonna do? We're working on the tank. I guess I was just gonna look for a more seared brick.
Rewind to before I changed, started acting strange, had my life in my own hand. Meanwhile, I was wasting time, thinking things were fine, but you had other plans. Behind your weak
Is 16 enough? I feel like that's not gonna be enough. Yesterday you were watching the first hours of Project Ozone Kappa stream. You had so much fun. Awesome. Glad you're enjoying that. Yeah, those packs are always a blast when you first start out. I mean, it's a blast the entire time, but like I think the beginning stages of like Skyblock are the most fun. Definitely not enough. 1, 2, 3, 29, 10. Do we have 10 more glass in here? I have glass on me. It is, in fact, quite clear glass. So this tank can hold 560 buckets. So we want this to be in, out, always active, I guess. Oops. You can't change the color on that, right? Like it's not in on one color, out on another. Oh, no, that's auto extract. Okay, so that's signal color. Yeah, I don't think we can do that. All right, I think it's gonna be fine just the way it is. Okay. Mm-hmm. I was hearing something making sound. I was like, what is that sound? I thought somebody was walking. It's these. I was like, there can't be something walking down here. What would that be? A creeper? Okay. Now we have a large tank to store all of our diesel. That is going to just fill up full of stuff, and we'll have plenty of power on reserve. All right, how much is in there right now? 56 buckets. 57. I don't know how much a bucket of biodiesel lasts. I guess this is just constantly producing it. How are we doing over here? Is that just keeping up? Looks like that's just keeping up. What about this? That looks like that's just keeping up. So I guess if you have a stockpile of these things, it'll just keep up for forever. So yeah, I want to make another one of these for sugarcane. We should probably look at doing that and then make some diesel generators. Okay, so we can knock off tank for diesel, sugarcane farm. It is nice that it's filling up quick. I agree. All right, so we want to make another one of those garden. Oop, keep doing that. Garden cloche thingies. These. This, and those. Those. We're out of glass and we're out of lanterns. We need iron plate. .25 seconds per bucket of biodiesel, as it takes 6.25 seconds to make a bucket or to use a bucket. With that, we have that. Drawer. Yeah. I'm not sure if it requires sand or dirt. And then we need... We actually need to plant a sugar cane. Okay, Potato says, gotta go, have a good stream. All right, okay, Potato, we will see you later. I'm just gonna set this up right here. Because why not? The animations on these are kind of cool, I have to admit. I enjoy that. You know what? No, we're just gonna stick it right in front. Good morning, Nighthawk. We'll just do that. Sugarcane growing stream. All right, well, we're never gonna run out of sugarcane again, which is awesome. All right, so we got that done. Sugarcane farm done. Suck it. So this conduit right here should probably get replaced. Not that we really need like the really high power conduit over here, but it should just get replaced. I don't really want any more like the lower quality stuff around. Just prefer having the same stuff everywhere. How are we doing on Ender Energy Conduit? 18, that's not enough. You know, I made a second ingot cast here to get a second one of these casting tables set up, but I never did that. Well. Yeah, Shadow Warrior, I'm well aware, but they don't connect to each other, so you have to have enough to replace the entire line. I didn't know we had that much vibrant alloy in the system. I don't understand why I take damage every now and then when I fall. I thought the dark boots are supposed to nullify damage. Speaking of which, they look like they're running low on power. Let's go charge these up. Okay. So I think this whole line right here can just go away all the way to like this point.
Baby, I'm ballin', 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 ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin', 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 ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin', 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 ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin', 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 ballin'.
Okay.
The mic, I'm back, bitch. Baby, I'm ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin'. Ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin'.
Yeah, I think that takes care of all of the older conduit, the lesser conduit. I think that's all gone now. Yeah. Go, Mr. Bob! It just resubscribed to the channel for 8 months in a row. Go, Mr. Bob! Thank you for the 8-month resub. Appreciate it. You are awesome. Evil Lion says, I really want a new Souls game on PC. I'm really hoping for a Bloodborne 2 being announced at E3. Or at least another IP similar. Another From Soft game. Not this one. This one. We could work on getting a better jetpack. Alright. You really need a third monitor? I feel ya. I need that same thing too. I'm running 2 monitors right now, but one of them is a 4K, so technically it can hold more than like another 1080p or 1440. But I think I'd rather have 3 1440s, and I think that's what I'm gonna go for. Sunset Whiskey with 48 bits filling up the cup. Thank you, Sunset. Good day, Kodiak Jack. How you doing? Alright, so we got the fluid pipes, we got the steel scaffolding. 2 redstone engineering block. You have 3 27-inch 1440s. It's glorious. That's kind of what I want. That is kind of what I want. By kind of, I mean that's exactly what I want. And hopefully I can get that in like, I don't know, 120 hertz, 144 hertz, whatever the higher hertz is. We need 26 heavy engineering blocks. We have 1. We need 25 more. Ooh, Solarium, we're not gonna have that. Wait, that makes 2 per? So we need 13 Solarium, right? We have to go soul sand farming. Let's go get some soul sand. Why not go for an 8K monitor? I mean, the 4K monitors are okay, but I can definitely feel like, even with a 1080p, or I'm sorry, not 1080p, even with a GTX 1080, I can still feel that it struggles a little bit with the 4K versus the 1080. I just don't think the technology is there. It might be able to run games on it, and you might be able to use it, but it's just not as good, I don't think. 8K would be even worse. Should probably take this top layer off first before going down. That's more than enough. I'm confused. Oh, because I'm so close to the monument portal, it's just not showing up. I was looking for the waypoint on screen. I didn't see it, so I looked on the minimap. It's like, oh, I'm right there. Yeah, I think ultimately what I'd like to have for my setup, what I move to my new place and I get my studio situated, I know this is gonna sound a little ridiculous, but I would like the 3 1440 monitors set up like I was talking about, and then directly behind it, mounted to the wall, I would like a 60-inch flat screen so I can play games on it or do whatever. I just think that would probably be the best setup. So have like the 3 monitors in front for all of my stuff that I need, then have like the larger monitor in the background. I don't know if 60-inch, that might be overboard, maybe like a 50-inch or a 40-inch, but just something that's gonna be like a large screen. 32 should be enough. For full refresh rate 4K and 8K monitor, you need 2 GTX 1080 and SLI. Yeah, I'm not really interested in doing that. I'll wait until the next gens of cards come out that can support those monitors. But right now, I think 1440p monitors are more than enough. And I still probably want to have just a 1080p for my gaming PC. Because I'm not streaming it higher than 1080p. If I like have it like a stupid huge resolution, I'm never going to record that resolution. I'm never going to stream that resolution. It just doesn't really make sense to try and make that sort of a commitment. What, a 60-inch monitor TV? Your dad has a 60-inch TV and it is big. Yep. That's the point. Soul stand for days. Who's the soul man? You the soul man. Dog Diggity says I'm running a 55-inch 1080 TV and a 25-inch 1080 at home. Work has a 25-inch 1080 and 2 19-inch 1024s. Huh. Hello, Prid. Prid, please. How many of these did I need? 13? I think it was 13. Yeah, 13. We gotta do that recipe twice. You installed 90-inch 4K TVs at work. They are insane. That sounds insane. I think my parents have like a large TV. It's either 60 or 70-inch. Maybe it's 65. But that's like a large TV for a family room. That is pretty big. I think anything larger than that, like you would need to like just set it further away from you. You just wouldn't be able to take in the entire viewing experience if it's too close. I don't know. Iron. I think is that enough? No, we gotta do this recipe twice, so I need double the amount of pistons. Double. I will keep that many stacks. The rest goes back in here. Why not a projector? A projector requires a pretty dark room. A projector doesn't really work too well when you got lights around. Like, I have to have a spotlight here, and have a spotlight over there, which probably should be turned more towards me. If you have too much light in the room, the projector gets pretty dim. You really need something that's backlit, like a screen. 2026. Okay. Steel mechanical component. We need 26 of those. Okay. That should be everything. Oh wait, no, we need more steel. Look a Druid? Look a Druid? I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce your name or not. It says, Hypno, when I'm not at work, I watch it on your 70-inch TV. It has Chromecast, so you can't go from your phone to the TV. It has Chromecast built in? That's awesome. Yeah, I got Chromecast on my TV too, so I'll sometimes watch Twitch live streams out there in the living room, or I will watch like HBO Now or Netflix or whatever on it, so that's pretty awesome. My TV that I have in my living room is old. It's like, it's not super old, but it's old. It's like one of the first generations of the LCD flat TVs after we switched over from CRTs. So it's kind of like, you guys can't tell a scale. It's like 4 inches, maybe 3 inches wide, 3 inches deep. It's not flat, not like the flat TVs you get now. And it's only like a 40-inch. I think I paid like $400 or $500 for it, like a few years ago, probably 6, 7. I don't even know how long ago. It's been a while. Yeah, I definitely could use a nice TV, a nice new flat screen. I really need to get a home theater system too. I haven't bought that because I share walls with people, right? So I don't want to get like a nice home theater system and never be able to turn it on because I'm afraid that I'm gonna disturb my neighbors. Okay, 26. That was the amount that we needed. Right, we need these other ones. Okay, so now we need 8 generator block. Okay, that's gonna suck. You remember when plasma TVs came out? They were pretty expensive. The 55-inch you replaced, you got in 2010. It has a good 5-inch border on it. The 70-inch is almost borderless. Yeah, it's like amazing how technology has progressed these days. Like just over the last 5 to 10 years, as far as like TVs go, or phones for that matter. So we need 10 of these. So I need 80 copper. I'm mathing that wrong. We need 8 of these. We need 64 copper. The Roy King says, could you let me meet King Daddy D-Mac? I don't know why you think that I have any ability for you to meet King Daddy D-Mac. While I'm at it, I'll let you meet Arnold Schwarzenegger. And Mickey Mouse. I don't get it. Do you think, like, are you under the impression that D-Mac lives with me or something? I don't... That was, like, pretty random. Oh, now we're out of power. I want to meet Arnie. You're mad now. Okay. Thank you for the 3 bits to tell me you're mad. People. Okay, so we want to make these things. Copper wires. Do we have enough durability on this for 64? Yes, we do. The answer is yes. Steak. Why is this not? Why you no work? I have to craft this manually. Like a savage. Alright, so we need 8 iron. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're also gonna grab some gold. We're gonna grab some gold and we're gonna do one of these. I can't craft anything in this. Why? We're making a gold pressure plate for Sunset Whiskey. Eagle Fam just tipped $30. Eagle Fam, what are you doing? So much support. Here's to the start of your TV fund, or maybe it should be your house fund. Less than 3. Thank you, Eagle Fam. You've given a lot of support over the last couple of days. I appreciate that. That's for you, Sunset. Okay, so we need iron, redstone. Let's give it 1,000 bits. Yeah, I'm special. Ed. Oh my goodness, thank you, Sunset, for the 1,000 bits. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we need steel and electrum. Do we have 16 electrum? No, we do not. So to make electrum, it is gold and silver. Actually, you know what? We have gold and silver over here. In ingot form. A convenient ingot form. There's gold. And there's silver. Can we alloy smelterize these together? With our powers combined, we make electrum. So we need 16. Bum, bum. All right. Oh, we need the steel. I always want to shift click out of there. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Ooh, I hate these slimes. That slime hurt a little bit. That slime just took half my health. Almost ripped from a slime, right? I made a little bit too much there. So we have 4 additional kinetic dynamos for later, I guess. Alright, moving on. 18 radiator block. We have 1. Whoop. Whoop! The slime just wants a hug. That's pretty disgusting. Have you ever hugged a slime before? I'm gonna go with no, you have not. I don't think you want to do this because... Seriously? Seriously? We need 9 buckets of water. So that is 2 buckets of water. Can we just make some buckets here? Because I'd like to just make some buckets. So that is 2, 3. Why can I not craft? Nice thing. This. That's what I think about your mod, McJD. Does this work now? Can I scan? Can I craft? Why won't I craft? Why won't this thing craft? Scan? Why is it not showing things here? Do I have to... What does a star mean? Do I have to star these somehow? I'm so confused. What's going on? Can you make the storage routable again? How do I do that? Oh, no. Oh, right. Okay. It still won't let me craft the stupid buckets. I don't get this. You gonna right click on there to clear the recipe? You can right click on this thing to clear the recipe, if you didn't know. Okay, well I'm tired of messing with that because obviously that's not working for whatever reason. Okay, so we need 9, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What prevents you from using the inventory panel? It's just I haven't made one yet. I want to do something different. There's a lot of things about this I'm not liking, but it is nice for what it is. Suck it, bat. Okay, so I think we have everything now. That should be everything. That slime's counted towards the mob cap, so if you cap is 50 and you got 50 tiny slimes, it would keep more from spawning, but you may be wrong. No, you're right. But slimes now despawn if you're far enough away from them. So pipe, radiator pipe. Maximus Decimus with another 5,000 bits. I don't know what I've done to deserve the support today, but my goodness, thank you so much for it. Maximus says, any chance of a stream of Crash Landing after this mod pack? You know, Crash Landing is a fairly old mod pack that's in Minecraft 1.6.4. I haven't touched that old version of Minecraft for a very long time. I don't know if we will play that. We just played something fairly similar to that just recently, though, called Forever Stranded. That's like a 1.10 version, kind of reimagined version of Crash Landing, but it wasn't complete and it felt kind of buggy. Crash Landing is almost as old as me. It's pretty old. Maximus, congratulations on your new chat badge, by the way. You're now got the red badge with those 2 cheers. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, there is a there's another pack out there that I've heard about called like hypervolemia or something. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. That's supposed to be like Crash Landing, except not desert but cold. We could try checking that out, I guess, at some point. I can't guarantee we'll play that directly after this, though. Is it hypothermia? I thought it was called like volemia or something. I don't think it was called thermia. Could be wrong. Oh, that's 1.7 pack. Hypothermia is 1.10. Okay, I am wrong. I haven't played it, so. All right, so heavy, 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 red, heavy, 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 and then what the? Oh, these are all radiator blocks in the back here. These aren't heavy blocks. That makes more sense.
Silent in the dark, waiting for the spark. The wood soaked in the blood. Their hands join
Alrighty then, Neon Bob is now the new bit boss with 10,000 bits. Neon Bob, thank you so much for the 10,000. My goodness. Wow, you guys. I don't know what to say. Like, we haven't seen this amount of bits in a while. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. I appreciate it. I don't know what I'm doing that made you guys decide to just throw money at me. Did I do this wrong? Oh yeah, click on this. Hypno Head Tesseract? Pretty much. It's a crazy looking thing. That was designed by Mark 2D2. Formerly known as Mark on the Mac. That is a crazy looking Hypnobit, it is. They progressively get crazier and crazier. Sunset Whiskey with 48 bits filling up the cup. Thank you, Sunset. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much, Neon Bob. That's a lot of bits a drop. Thank you. Okay, so we need our fluid pipes. Can we make an item dislocator? I forget. Did we look at this before? Oh, we need to get into mechanism and these bees before we can do that. Okay. Maybe we should look in getting those bees hooked up so we can start getting these things. Neon Bob with the pink badge now says welcome. Thanks for the awesome streams. You are welcome. You are absolutely welcome. Ender fluid conduit. That should be more than enough, I think. So these can accept fluid on this side too, and that would be closer, but we're not going to do that because I want to keep everything looking the same, so we're going to run it on the far side of all of these, which use more conduit than what we need, but that's what I want to do, so deal with it. So deal with it. Insert. Do I want to run the redstone through there? I think I kind of do. Let's go grab some redstone conduit. All right. I want redstone conduit. We don't have any of that. Whoop, 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 whoop. So we need the redstone alloy, which is redstone and silicon. What if you don't want to deal with it? Well, I think you're just gonna have to figure that out. I think you're just gonna have to figure that out on your own time. Hello, Mix. We're hoping you'll dance if we throw enough bits at you. I might. It is a possibility that could happen. It's not a promise that it will, but it could happen. The best magnets are the ones that have keybind? Not necessarily. The best magnets are the ones that just put the items right in your inventory. If you drop them, they just put them in your inventory. Dance! Hypno dance! Alright. Doot. 24 enough? That should be enough. Actually, I'm not sure if 24 is going to be enough. Is that going to be enough?
The morning lights up, crystal clear water, blue skies. Just you and me, the open road, light beams fly by. Driving for 1,000 miles, there's nowhere else I wanna be. Here with you, and you with me.
I don't know if that's going to be enough. Not enough. These is not enough. It's pretty close though. We need to do like 1 or 2 more recipes. Hypno's not gonna dance for money. It's not like he's a sellout or anything. What are you trying to say there, Chuven? What are you trying to say? Is that like draining? Man, that thing's full. It's crazy. Okay, so now we're gonna need the ender conduit on there. We need just a little bit. Oh, I need the redstone. I should not. Oh no, we're fine. We are fine. I just need one more recipe of the redstone conduit, I think, and then some energy conduit, and we should be good to go. Maximus Decimus says, short story, I had no way to connect with my autistic daughter who loves modded Minecraft. I learned to play in Infinity Evolved Expert mode with the help of Hypno YouTube series. I now play Minecraft with your daughter, bonding. Well worth the sub and bits. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad that you got enjoyment out of that YouTube series, and I'm glad that you are now bonding with your daughter. That sounds great. Hazard says, hello, Hypno. Been a while since I saw you Twitch. There you go. Now it hasn't been a while since you see me Twitch. Kappa. So we needed whatever this stuff is. Dioxide. Silicon dioxide. This needs to go into not the squeezer, not the carpenter, into the center fudge. All right, so energy conduit. Fudge. Fudge is one of those things, like, I think I only have around Christmas time. If I even have it at all. I like how that gives you 4. I think that should be enough to get us by for right now. You've been busy, don't judge. I'm not judging. You got things to do, you got real life, it's understandable. The redstone conduit you have near the Ender IO power monitor thing looks like that might be enough. You routed different. It might be. It might be. But it's fine. We need more of this stuff anyway, so it's not like it's a huge deal to make a little bit more. Just Fit Luffy says, hey Hypno, do you have any dev or coding experience? Yes, before I went full-time YouTube and more recently full-time Twitch, I was a software developer. A web dev. Web dev and a software developer. I think that's all we gotta do, right? Well, we gotta move this thing anyway because this needs to be here. So what do we have this set to? I don't think this retains, so 50 and 95. Oh, it does retain. It's a nice feature. 1595, everything should be set back up. So now, when we drop below that threshold, all three of these should turn on. So probably we could set this down to like 90, because since we're doing a lot more power production, we're gonna hit that 95 threshold really fast, or a lot faster than what we would have with just one. So I'd like to have a little bit of a buffer, so like the residual energy that these things are making isn't wasted. Does that make sense? So this kind of just gave me a flashback, which to real life, setting up diesel generators in Minecraft. The last company, well, I guess the company before the last one I worked for, they had like a data center, and in that data center, like they had all sorts of crazy stuff. Like I'd never seen a data center before. So there's like 2 separate power supplies that go to each server, like the A side and the B side. So if there's a power outage on one side, the other side can kick on, or a breaker flips or whatever. So like the servers never go down. There's always 2 power supplies going to it, which I guess is common for data centers like that are supposed to have like the always on, no downtime kind of a thing. But then they showed us, like as we were touring around it, they showed us like the battery backup, and there was like 3 diesel generators back there. It looked almost exactly like this. Obviously not Minecraft-ish, but 3 diesel generators that are meant to kick on like if the power goes down for like all the power for the facility. And just setting these up and just standing back and looking at it, it just reminded me of taking that tour. It was crazy. You hate this stream. Okay. Then why are you still here? I don't understand. So immersive. Your dad did email administration and his servers had backup everything. CPU, drives, RAM, motherboard, stuff is crazy, yeah. Mark Ludi says, have to go see the leader or maybe tomorrow. All right, we'll see you. Thanks for stopping by. All right, well, we got our power situation hooked up. So with this, we should be able to start doing a little bit more empowering without worry about running out of power all the time. So we could probably queue up a bunch of the Redstonia crystals. Let's do, how about 16? Let's go a little crazy. I kind of want to stress test this a little bit. Garnet. Resonating. Ardite. And then we need rose red. Yeah, just being able, like, dropping a bit to say something doesn't give you the ability to be a douche in my live stream. Goodbye.
Will we ever get off this island? I don't know.
Yeah. If you're banned from chat, can you still cheer? I don't know. I hope not. I know if you are, if you're in subscriber only mode, you can cheer if you're a non-sub and that comes through, but I'm pretty sure if you're banned from chat, you can't post any messages. Yeah, you can still donate, but I don't have donation messages on the screen. Or at least I shouldn't. I tried to get rid of all avenues for trolls. Cheering is about the only one that's available. And then I could just ban people. And that solves the problem, right? Boom, 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 boom. So we should be able to do this no problem now, I think. Okay, so we're hitting this. I'm just kind of curious, when all of these things empty and we start using our main power here, which we haven't started using yet, I don't think. That's probably using the residual power in the conduit. Why is this not draining right now? Not entirely sure. Is it using the power that's in the conduit? Yeah, conduit storage is what it's using right now. It's weird how the conduits are kind of like a battery as well. I kind of think if you set these to extract and you put them on the battery for like insert and extract or whatever, that the conduits don't store power. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't know if that matters or not. What I am kind of curious about though is when we drop below that 5 million and these things start kicking on, like what are we going to be doing? So it looks like we're making 528 RF per tick with our water wheels. I think that's what that means, the 528 with the up arrow. That's loud. Oh yeah. Oh, we're easily keeping up with this. Why is it still going? Oh, does it count the conduit as part of the storage? It counts the conduit as part of the energy storage. I did not realize that. Okay, well that's perfect. That keeps our batteries always full. We have more than enough power generation. That's awesome. Okay, that solves all of our RF power needs. That's exactly what we've been looking for. I kind of feel like, well, I was gonna say, I kind of feel like I should put the conduits going into the battery and then out of the battery, but I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter as long as the entire, as long as the entire energy network is staying full. That's all that matters. Okay, so diesel gens are done. So now we have all of the, I don't know, a button I pressed to turn emergency hover mode on. So now we have all of the RF power. We don't have to worry about that. We do need to worry about getting EU power and starting to work towards getting, I guess, iridium reinforced plates. You're gonna need a sound muffler. They're really loud. No, we're never over there. We're just over there to look at the power. Maximus says, sorry, I'm not up to date on this pack. Is the idea here all about immersive engineering? This is an expert mode mod pack similar to like Infinity Evolved expert mode or Project Ozone 2 Kappa. Things are locked behind tiers. You have to progress so far in one mod to get, you know, some item to unlock the next tier, the next item, the next mod, whatever. So right now we've been kind of struggling with keeping up on RF power. This Empower over here uses a lot of power, and we have to make a lot of these empowered redstone crystals in order to, you know, progress technology wise. So we've been struggling with RF. So now that we got those diesel generators hooked up, I mean, that's our power supply, and we can do this, and now we can, you know, move on and not really worry about that too much. Doug Diggity says, Hypno, do you use a desktop suite like Rainmaker or Rain Meter? No, I've never used that. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick 3-minute break. I've been streaming now for about 3 hours, 2.5 hours, 2.5 hours. I need more coffee. I took my last sip of coffee about 15 minutes ago and I'm thirsty. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today while we play some Age of Engineering. I appreciate all the support. You guys have been fantastic. crazy amount of support. Thank you guys. I appreciate all the cheering, all the bits, and all the subs and resubs. And the tip that we got? Yeah, we did get a tip too. Anyway, give me about 3 minutes, and I'll BRB.
Pull me close and you say you'll never run away. Think that love is a game and that we've gone insane. But what we have is what one spends a lifetime searching for. Just with you I feel amazing, never felt before. Why would I be so ashamed from what we're fighting for? I'm standing right at the gates, walking your stairway to heaven. Baby, I'm in love, and I can't get enough. I'm yours truly, 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 baby, truly. Baby, I'm in love. Can you feel alright? I'm yours truly, 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 baby, pull me close and you say you'll never run away. You think that love is a game and that we've gone insane. But what we have is what one spends a lifetime searching for. Just with you I feel amazing, never felt before. Why would I be so ashamed from what we're fighting for? I'm standing right at the gates, walking your stairway to heaven. Baby, I'm in love, and I can't get enough. I'm yours truly, 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 baby, truly. Baby, I'm in love. Can you feel alright? I'm yours truly, 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 baby,
All right. $18 of these empowered Sonia crystals. All right, all right. So what are we gonna be working on now? What should we do? I guess we should start working on. Let's do bees. Get the ender bees going because we need those just doing stuff in the background so we can start getting dislocators and stuff. Hold on a second. I want to test something. This.
I'm a tyrant that you should trust, and you should let me run your life.
All right. Curious what that is. Curious what is. Void crystal block. I think that's just cold block, right? There we go. Oh, I didn't see you do the exclamation point band camp. Interesting. Did this go flying everywhere? Is that the only one that I missed? Bad Wolf AWP says, Hypno, I just want to say I love your streams and your YouTube series. Have a nice day. Thank you. Appreciate the compliment. Glad you enjoy them. Is this thing full?
I do know what is best for you.
Oh, that's full. Time for another one. Reinforced iron, that was like wood and iron in the calculator, wasn't it? Reinforced stone and iron. So we need to make all 4 of those. Okay. there's that, and then we need 36 lead. Where do you have dense lead plates? Wait, what? Oh, that's obsidian. For some reason, I thought that was dense lead plate. How do you make an obsidian plate? Okay, so we need 36 obsidian dust. Sorry, I was away. What's up with the circuits? We needed them from something yesterday. I don't remember what it was. Probably to make the forestry circuits. It's just another convoluted step in order to make something. Welcome back, Immortal. Oh, 2 pistons? Cool. All right, so things are happening there. Convoluted in this pack? Nah, right? All right, so we were looking for a way to auto convert, auto craft. Is there an auto crafter? Crafting card. This item can be used for auto crafting. It stores ingredients in an end result for a recipe. Crafting station. This block assists in auto crafting operations for a processor. That's not really what I want. Ender IO crafter. I mean, it's either that or we could do like these crafters, and that's like even worse. So what I want to do is batch crafter. I want to take pumpkins and craft those into seed automatically. That's what I want to do. That's our goal here. Mechanical crafter. Hello. Does this take GP? Let's make one of those. Let's check it out. We need to get into GP anyway, so let's try one of these and just see what it does. Maybe it doesn't require GP at all. Or maybe just to speed it up. I don't know. So... dispenser. I don't know if we have a crafting table. We do. Mechanical crafter. So what do you do? Auto crafter. Okay, so that looks like... okay, so it does have this. Apparently, I have 528,000 GP. So, we're good. We're good. Who needs GP production? We have 528,009. Alright, so now that we have all of the GP... do we have a pumpkin here? Oh, okay. I was waiting for it to do something. It already did. Did the GP bug ever get patched? I don't know. I didn't see the GP bug on the local server when we were experiencing that and beyond, but we're on a local server now. I did copy over my single player save to the server, so that might just be residual from that. I'm not sure. Alright, well this is good. This is what we're looking for. So now we need to set up another one of those garden thingies. Okay, this, this one, one of those. Easy. So now we need to get a thingy. One of those. We need to get fluid conduit, one of these. We also need to get dirt.
You invest so much of yourself. Sometimes it's hard to just let it be. 'Cause when the lines are blurry, our love gets greedy.
MGL, come back tomorrow when you learn how to just hang out. Asking for shoutouts, asking to be a mod, asking for all of this. Obviously, you don't care anything about being here. So either come back tomorrow and, you know, enjoy the stream, or don't come back at all. I mean, either way works for me. It's gonna explode! Okay, pumpkin. The trollers have been bad today? Yeah. Not particularly interesting trolling either. Okay, oh, that's kind of cool. It shows the recipe on the thing here. So I don't believe this machine even uses GP at all, this auto crafting. I think it's only if you put in the speed upgrades that start using GP. We can start storing that somewhere. Probably get another drawer or something. There's one of those and one of those. Oh, I guess we need an item conduit. So into the drawer. Whoop, dang it. I shift left click or shift right click instead of shift left click. Into the drawer. Out of the crafter. Why does that look like it's not connected? Did they get fluid just by touching each other like that? Or do I have this thing turned wrong? Oh, I clicked it with a wrench and it turned it. Interesting. Aha, okay, that makes more sense. Alright, now we get all the pumpkin seeds. The growing animation is pretty cool. Can you speed them up? I'm not aware that you can speed them up. I do know there's a fertilizer that you can put in here, which increases like their growth modifier. Maybe that is speeding it up, I guess. I don't know. Is this new for 1.10? I don't remember seeing these ever before. Do you play one of the newer packs? Yeah, some of these things are pretty cool. I do like it. They were just added to AE? Okay. Yeah, the animation for the vanilla stuff's pretty cool. The animation for the hemp? I've seen better. I've seen better. Fluid's looking really weird over there. That's looking weird. Alright, so now that we got pumpkin seeds taken care of, we should look at a way to extract those out, put those into a squeezer. A squeezer. And then we need to extract from the squeezer and put into some kind of fluid storage. Where do we want to put a fluid storage for that? I guess that's probably what these are going to end up being. All of these different things is just fluid storage down here. Although I kind of do like having the open window so we can see out into the ocean. But I guess we have this right here too. I don't know. What kind of tank is that? That is a tinker tank. Made out of Tinker Construct stuff. So seared brick, seared glass, and then a tank controller, and then you got a drain right there, that block on the ground back there. The IE fluid silo is cool, but doesn't hold very much. I kind of want to have a stockpile of this stuff. Unfortunately, we don't have drums in this pack. They've been disabled. So there's really not a lot of good fluid storage as far as I know. I think probably the next best one, alright, probably the best one is going to be like the quantum fluid. Quantum tank. That holds a lot. I don't think there's any other tanks in this pack. Well, there's a dynamic tank. I don't know anything about this. A dynamic tank multi-block, a structure capable of storing great amounts of fluid. I don't think I've ever used that before. I'm happy using the Tinker tanks. Those are new to me, so. I should probably make more seared brick, because we're gonna need more tanks. I wasn't even thinking about needing more tanks in the future. Do. I'm gonna make another casting basin here. And another way to cast out blocks. Item conduit, we need more than this. Alright, that's enough for now. I don't need too much of this, but I did need a little bit. Oh, we know what? We should grab another lever too. Lever. Yeah.
See your eyes in different faces. It's bugging me out. Starting to get complacent. It's scaring me now. I can erase your lips. Still feel your fingertips on my skin. You come into my dreams. I wake up sweating here in my bed.
Dare just tipped $50. My goodness, thank you so much for the $50. I appreciate that. I want to contribute to your new house too. That should be enough for a nice door handle, shouldn't it? It will be a fantastic door handle. Thank you so much for the 50. My goodness, guys. The support today has been crazy. So that's active without signal. It's gonna be active with lever. Oop. There we go. That tip sound made you about jump out of your skin? Well, it's supposed to be loud and noticeable. It might not be the most interesting sound, but you know, it's attention getting, and that's what I care about. I should probably look at making some custom sounds for those, or doing some kind of sound clips, sound bites or whatever. Probably do that sometime. You thought that sound was something with your PC? Hypno sound bites for the win. Well, I was thinking more like, you know, sounds from movies or something like that, you know. Merge range? Is that how you pronounce merge range? I'm not sure. Just subbed with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub. It says first time, long time. Glad I finally caught you live. Well, I'm glad you're live. I'm glad you caught me live. Glad you decided to subscribe to the channel. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. All right. So there is that. We have sand. Let us cook some sand. It is merge range. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm never quite sure when there's like multiple words kind of mashed up like that and there's no capitalization. I just have to give my best guess. Maximus Decimus with the 1000 bits for a gladiator sound bite. Oh, you almost knocked that blue one out. Yeah, there's a lot of that we could do. I'm trying to think. Gladiator, the only one I can think of off the top of my head from that movie is where he's like, are you not entertained? No, actually, what else? There's that one, there's I can't remember, where he's like, this is Sparta. My goodness, it's been so long since I've seen that movie. I can't remember how that quote goes now. Now I feel embarrassed. Oh, I'm thinking 300. You're right. You're right. That is 300. That's not Gladiator. Now that's even more embarrassing. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Thanks for embarrassing me even further. I'm trying to think, what other quotes were there from Gladiator? It's been so long since I've watched that movie. Okay, I'm gonna start hooking up those lamps. The powered lamps. I really want the slimes to stop. I think we're just gonna kind of string them up along the ceiling. The whole slime situation is getting old. Does anybody know? Actually, I guess the book might say, right? I was gonna say what the range is on those powered lanterns. Does this say? It doesn't show here. Overview and resources. Is there a way to search in this book? Oh, you can. Merge range with 1,500 bits. Prestiging us again! Thank you, Merge Range, for the 1,500 bits. I appreciate it. My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, Commander of the Armies of the North, General of the Felix Legions, loyal servant to the true Emperor, Marcus Aurelius, father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife, and I will have my vengeance in this life or the next. That is a good quote. Dare says, get out of your muxies. Sunset with 48 bits. Thank you again for filling the cup, Sunset. Emperor with 15 random bits. Thank you, Emperor. My goodness, guys, the support today. I don't get it. I don't get it. I appreciate it, but I just don't get it. Powered lanterns are one of the first ever invented uses for electric power. To run these, you need to connect them directly to your power grid using wires. They allow power to be transferred through them so you can link them in a row. Says it in the book. Using the engineer's hammer on them will flip them upside down. As long as they are supplied with a little bit of power, they will light up the surrounding area like a normal lantern, but also additionally, they will also prevent hostile mob spawns in a 32 block radius. That's a lot of blocks. So we'd only need one like in each corner of the base. I thought there were 16 blocks. 32 block radius is pretty impressive. So we would want one like here. We'd probably want one like here. And just to keep this in some kind of a sane way, that is X negative 2249. Okay. I'm gonna move this over one block. It'll bother me if I don't. So it says you can flip those over with the engineer's hammer. Okay. I can guarantee that that is, you know, not 32 blocks apart. Oh, does that turn red? Oh, interesting. The text turns red when you go too far. That's kind of cool. Maybe we'll put another one here then, like right in the middle. Your face is obstructed. Oh, I didn't flip this one upside down. Or this one. Sunset Whiskey with 136 bits. Thank you for the 136, Sunset. I'm doing my part. Are you? Join the mobile infantry and save the world. Service guaranteed citizenship. That sounds like a quote from... I can't think of the Bug movie. I can't think of it. I can't think of them. Can't think of the name of the movie. The Bug movie, though. Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers. I have not seen that movie in quite some time. Would you like to know more? Alright, so that's way more than enough. Like, we only needed 4 of those. I mean, I could have just used the regular connectors, but we already had these lamps, so it's not that big of a deal. So now we just need to connect this to power somewhere, so I just need a LV connector. Starship Troopers 2 and 3 was so bad. I don't really remember. I know I've seen at least 2, but it's been forever. Oh, I didn't put this thing back. Guess I'll just connect it right here. Why not? So will that prevent the slimes from spawning? That is the ultimate question. It's gonna prevent these little guys from spawning in here, which is a shame. Because I like my fish tank. I like seeing them. But they're gonna, as soon as they despawn, they're not gonna be like as many here. Yeah, we could name tag them and then like completely enclose that and make that into like an aquarium, the front portion. That might be something we do eventually. Yeah, that should more than cover. That's way more than what we needed. But again, it doesn't matter. Those things are cheap. They don't cost very much power to run, and we already have them made, so whatever. I really do hope that they prevent the slimes from spawning. Okay, so let's start getting this thing hooked up. Should we... Where are we gonna put the oil? I don't really want them underneath the water wheel area. Ooh, look at this. This is a thing that's been messed up that I didn't even notice before. These are extra blocks that don't need to be placed right here. Need some quite clear glass. Oh, did I not flip some of these upside down? You're right. Wait, is that upside down or right side up now? I don't... Nice mod! I think they're supposed to be like this. There, now that... Perfect! Now they should all be... What bugs you more? The fact that some of those are upside down, or the fact that these wires are like not connecting? I can tell you what bugs me more! That's right side up. I'm pretty sure this is upside down. Just don't look at the wires. Just don't look at the wires. Everything. Look at the wires right now. Look at them. All right. So where are we gonna put this tank? I guess we could put it over here. Something like that. Something like that. Little something like that. Okay, so now we need a drink. A drink. We need to take a drink. We need a drain and a tinker tank controller. Did I say drain and tank at the same time? Is that what drink came from? Maybe. I don't know. We need a drink. And then we need tank bucket. Hit. Update the lamps by flipping them. That's fine. When I log out, log back in or whatever, it'll be okay. I just want to make a big deal out of it for no particular reason. Okay, so this will hold 420 buckets. Seems like a reasonable number. Seems legit. Okay. So we need these seeds going into a thing. I guess we could just go right into a squeezer instead of going into a drawer. So this could be a squeezer here, and then we could pull the fluid out and then put it over there. We have power right here. That'll work. Let's do it. Let us do such things as this. Was that Frank 2.0? You guys know more about that than I do. I don't know what this whole Frank thing is. So there's that, and then we need... Oh, I didn't grab the power or the fluid conduit. What am I doing? Oh, actually, I did want to put these seeds in here. Okay. Energy conduit. Fluid conduit. I don't think that's going to be enough. Bum, 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 bum. Wasn't Frank a zombie Hypno named in the live stream of Project Ozone 2? That was. Yeah, we did have a zombie named Frank there. As far as the Frank that you guys are discussing here, I have no idea what that's about, where it came from. I fall down here. Hi. Okay. I need to go down one more lore. Let's see. So I want this to be at this level below there. I get it? I think I got it. All right. All right, so that should be hooked up just fine. All right, so we need to give this thing a little bit of juice, and it should be ready to go. All right, so now we have all the seed oil for forever. Hypno, do you know if you can make a UU matter world liquid in the ocean? I don't know if you can do that in this pack. Dare says, Hypno, there's a movie, Party Animals. There is a Frank. Every time he drinks, he turns into Frank the Tank and completely freaks out. That is the Frank we named your tank after, ish. Ah, okay. Why don't I put a chest with a conduit onto auto input to the smeltery? Laziness. A handy cave, how nice. Hello, can someone please explain to me how to open a server in a mod pack like Hypno did at Project Ozone 2? How to Rich, you're gonna have to clarify your question because that does not make sense. At least not to me anyway. I don't understand what you're asking. What I should do is have this chest like hooked up to go into here, and I should have like another chest for receiving items. The smeltery really should be moved down one block too. Tamas says, hello Hypno, what is that bar in the bottom left corner named Neon Bob? The bar is the Bit Boss bar. Whoever donates or whoever cheers the highest amount of bits, whoever cheers more than 2,779 bits, 770, sorry. The text is small for me. Becomes a new Bit Boss. And then that person's name is displayed there. Neon Bob cheered a large amount of bits and became the Bit Boss. Is smelting compressed cobblestone disabled? It did not show that you can smelt compressed cobblestone. These are the different things we can smelt for seared stone, none of which is compressed cobblestone. So we can do stone sharpening kits, large plates, excavator heads. I mean, those are like the same. These are all like 8 items per. I chose excavator heads because that was the first one that I wanted to do. Okay, thanks, man. And you can't say my name correctly. That's fine. You can tell me how to pronounce it correctly, or you can spell it in such a way that an English-speaking person knows how to say it. I think we're done with the whole excavator head thing. All right. So we still need to do ender bees. Do we have any scoops? We do. Let's go collect ourselves some ender bees. Hopefully we won't die. How do we get to the end from here? Actually, we should take everything with us when we go to the end, including apiaries. Yeah, we should do that. Make another carpenter. Let us make another carpenter. I need a large plate. Flash just subbed with the $9.99 sub for 5 months in a row. Flash, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you for the 5 months of continued support. I do appreciate that. Yeah. Dog Diggity says, you think my name would be hard to pronounce? I don't think that's hard to pronounce. It's weird, like if it's in the storage, it says you can't craft it. If the steel is in your inventory, then it knows how to ore dictionary it. It's very weird how that works. That is so weird. Did someone say tapas? No, nobody says that. Nobody said such things as that. Bum, 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 bum. Hurry up! What else can we work on? You know what? We need to do all sorts of stuff, don't we? No, that's it. This is an easy recipe. This is the hardest part of it. So 2 glass and then 6 bronze. Am I blind? Where's all my glass? I am blind. This stuff. This enlightened clear glass. This enlightened clear glass. Item conduit. All right, let's go to the end. Forgot for a second there which way the end was. This way and then to the right. Dare, by the way, thank you for keeping the so far command updated. Like the last few streams, like people haven't really been updating it. I guess maybe I haven't been doing a lot in the stream. I don't know, but it is appreciated.
That's terrific. I'm so proud of you.
Time for a raise. You know what? I think you're right. I'm gonna give Dare a 10% raise. Starting effective immediately, 10% raise from what I'm currently paying him. Thank you. I hope that will show my appreciation for what you do around here.
Cherish what we had instead of missing what we had. You only notice when it's gone because to satisfy what you long for. You will have to try again to fill your heart. Please understand, things don't stay forever.
I probably should have filled my jetpack, but I don't think we're gonna be doing too much flying.
Could change, you must admit it feels a little strange to see it in a different light. Even when it passes by, that wasn't how you said goodbye. Just until next time, you'll still be through the falling.
Alright, time to scoopity scoop the bees and hopefully they don't kill me. Oh, we should have brought the smoker. I didn't bring the smoker. Are they gonna kill me? Don't kill me. I forgot to bring the smoker. Thankfully, we have lots of food. Don't touch me. I should upgrade my jetpack. Yeah, we'll probably do that eventually. It's like it does a straight 4 hearts of damage when I break the hive, which is weird. So we have 2 princesses, 2 drones. Kinda wanna get 2 more princesses and 2 more drones. Does anyone smoke here? I used to smoke a long time ago and then I quit. Sheldonite. Is this the pack I made the smoker in? I think it is. Pretty sure it is. Is there really only 2 hives? I guess I should fly, it'd be easier to see them. Good for you for quitting. Thank you. That was like probably one of the hardest things I ever did. Nicotine is no joke. You very dislike smoking? I do too. I really hated coming home from hanging out with friends or the bars or whatever and just reeking of like old stale cigarette. This is gonna be our B chunk. The nano beacon doesn't use the jetpack in the recipe, yeah. Yeah, we'll get to that eventually when we get to that point. We're not there yet.
They clap you when you're soaring. They won't catch you when you're falling.
I think we're good to go here.
Stand here just like a soldier, right? We'll hide in plain sight.
Those bees hurt a lot. I probably should have put the conduit further away. We need to get ourselves the apiarist stuff. It's crazy those bees hurt so much through like this dark steel armor too. Will I set the unwanted bees free to fly to Neverland just like you did with the Infinity Evolve Skyblock ones? Probably. Sauron says, I'm a smoker and must quit soon. Such a waste of money and harm for your health, but I'm not looking forward to quitting. You're afraid it'll be hard. Well, the only way you're going to successfully quit is if you are determined to quit. If somebody tells you you have to quit, it's not going to work. Like, you really have to have the willpower to do it. I would recommend some other kind of nicotine substitute. Like, if you're looking just to get off nicotine completely, don't go for vaping, because it's like the same thing. You'll just be addicted to vaping. There's like the nicotine gum and nicotine patches and stuff. It still provides you the nicotine, but you're not doing like, you know, the cigarette action, bringing your hand up to your face all the time, which you'd still do if you're vaping. So yeah, I'd recommend like nicotine gum, nicotine patches. I've never tried the pills before. I heard those are supposed to be good. Other things like sunflower seeds or some kind of snack food that isn't like just straight carbohydrates would be great. Sunflower seeds, like, I went through a lot of those, the barbecue flavor ones and all sorts of things of that nature. I play what FPS games? I have played Overwatch in the past. Recently, I've been playing a little bit of PUBG. The Battleground, PlayerUnknown Battleground. If you have kids, don't nicotine gum. Well, the nicotine gum is like different. It comes in like, it doesn't look like a pack of gum, right? It looks like it comes in a medicine thing where you push out the pills kind of a thing. At least that's what it was when I used the gum a long time ago. So like, it doesn't look like regular gum, and it doesn't taste like regular gum. I think if a kid were to eat it and try it, they would spit it out because it just doesn't taste good. Vaping is a trap. It's worse than cigarettes for your health. I don't know about that. Because vaping doesn't have like the tar and like this stuff. You won't get smoker's lung where you're coughing up like that brown stuff in the morning when you vape. But you're not trying to get off nicotine by vaping, really. I mean, there are ways you can cut it down and like, I don't know. I think vaping is just as bad as cigarettes as far as like habits. Like, it's still expensive, and it's still a thing that, you know, non-smokers just don't want around them. I don't know. I'm kind of curious though. Don't hurry. I'm gonna die. Bees are gonna kill me. Yeah, we definitely need to get ourselves apiarist gear. This is gonna be stupid. Is this really the only way to get it? We need to go to the jungle. We need to go to the jungle and get these things going like crazy. We need a bunch of tropical bees. Yeah, you can add the bee suit to your dark armor, but you need the bee suit in order to add it. Like, you can't just craft it, right? We need to go to the jungle and get a bunch of these tropical bees. We need a lot of these silky combs. It's a 20% chance to get the comb and then an 80% chance to get the silky propolis from the comb. And then is a 60% chance to get the silk wisp from the silky propolis. It's like such garbage. But you set up enough of them, whatever. That's what we need to do. He tried the gum, not for everyone, burnt the inside of your mouth and throat, and gave you really bad hiccups. You're not supposed to chew the gum and swallow, like, the nicotine saliva. You're supposed to kind of, like, bite at it a little bit until it tingles, and then stop biting at it until the tingle goes away. You're not supposed to chew it like regular gum. I don't know, maybe you're allergic to it? But yeah, it sounds to me like you were, nomming on it a little bit. What age are we in? Still in need of gold? No, gold is no problem now. We have 128 blocks of gold here. I don't remember if we had any gold over here. There, we got stacks of gold here, and then we got still like our void ore miner, which we haven't touched for a minute, which probably is full right now. We're in the bee age. Let's go find ourselves some bees. Let's go charge our jetpack. That's not a jetpack. This is, though. Okay. You think smoking 2 chemicals is much better than smoking about 160 plus chemicals? It's probably better to just not smoke chemicals at all. Probably best to just not do it at all. But I am not your mother. I cannot tell you what to do. With the gum, you bite it and park it in your mouth. The patch gave you hella crazy dreams, very vivid. It's weird. I tried the patch and it just kind of felt itchy on my skin. Like, I tried it a little bit. It's not something that I personally liked. The gum is what worked for me. What is the ether? The ether's not in this mod pack. So we need to go to the jungle. I think we go to the roof. We had a portal for that. It'll default forestry bees, I know. We gotta do what we gotta do. The end bees are gonna kill me if we don't have this suit. And it's like they do void damage. It just goes right through our armor, so. I don't remember which one was which. Is it jungle or jungle-ish? I think it was the one that was positive X, wasn't it? It must be this one then. Hopefully it won't lag us this time since we've already rendered those chunks. Where's my slime sling? Do I plan on streaming some PUBG? I am very inexperienced in the game. Like, I have played maybe a total of 5 hours. I mean, I guess I could stream it, but I don't know. I feel like I want to get a little bit more familiar with the game.
Freezing wind slides against your cheekbones
Okay, we're looking for beehives.
until your throat is raw and your eyes dry.
I thought I had pillared up to that. I was looking at that. I guess that's just water streaming out of the tower. Ah, there's one right here.
Scream at the top of your lungs.
I still forgot the smoker.
Live with our guards up and our words up, veiled under a mask of infamy. We speak loudest when in silence. Only wordless are we true.
Beehive, where are you, beehive? Can they spawn on the lower trees or only the taller ones? I don't know. I feel like I've only seen them underneath these before. I should put the smoker in the golden bag, you're right. Somebody please remind me to do that when we get back to the base. Although, I don't know how much more bee hunting well, we probably will be doing more bee hunting because we're gonna need more queens. But we'll probably go get easier bees to get, like meadows or something. I like that little floaty island. That's kind of cool. Ah, here's one. They can't be on the ground. I broke one on the ground yesterday. Oh, okay. Guess we'll search the treetops first, then we'll go along the ground and look for them. I should have brought one of my 5 beds with me. Are there any sheep faces around here? I bet there will be some over here in the forest. I see some cow faces. Chicken faces. Oh, sheeps! I just want to murder you for your fluffy wool. I see some pigs. Why does that make me take damage? I don't get it. That lag though. I'm not seeing any sheeps. I see a sheep. It's a flock of sheep. Oh, you know what? We even have shears on us too, so we don't have to murder their faces. We just make them cold. There was two, wasn't there? I think the damage is from the jetpack and things that have fallen a lot, I guess. AWOL with 50 bits says new badge. Thank you, AWOL, for the 50 bits. Appreciate it. Put a bed in our pouch too. Okay, so back to looking for beehives. There's one. Stop stinging me, bees. Do 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 do. Stop it. No drone, but we got the queen. Anyone know where Extreme Hit Girl went? You haven't seen him in a while? Don't know. I know they changed their name to Extreme Hit Boy. Like when the name change thing came out, but I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen them around for a while. More jungle. That was a lot of damage. Jeez. Oh, the drone was there. I just missed picking it up. Oops. That's alright. We'll be getting more drones. So I mean, I really want to make a whole lot of these tropical bees so we can get those combs way faster. It'll just take a minute till we get an extra drone, though. I believe these do have more than one, don't they? We're not gonna have to breed for more offspring, are we? I think the tropical bees do give you 2 offspring per. Was there a bee here that just did that, or was that the jetpack again? I don't know. It almost feels like I take damage when I'm lagging, like I'm generating new chunks. I think that's what's happening, is that it's just lagging and it doesn't know to not give me damage. There's a hive right here. Where's a drone? I had. Okay. That's fine. I didn't want to play this anyway. I'm not sure what this is. It gave me the same crash that we had when we first loaded up the server, like where it said it took too long and then it assumed that it's crashed. But it's like this fast util long to object open hash map thing. I've never seen that before. I don't know if that's some mod that's doing that, or something new to 1.10. I have no idea. Alright, let's start back up. Maximus with 100 bits. You broke Minecraft. I did break it. Alright, so that seems like a perfect time, since we gotta wait for the server to restart, for me to take a quick break. Guys, thank you so much for all the support today. Appreciate all the subs, all the resubs, all the bits, all the tips. You guys are fantastic. We'll be right back in about 3 minutes. We still got another 2 hours left in the stream. BRB.
I'll follow you to the end. I'll follow you to the end. You and me, I'll follow you to the end. Breathe me into the light. Slowly heal the darkness in my heart. I hear you now. The taste was all I needed. I feel your love, loud and clear to the end. It's you and me. I'll follow you to the end. I'll follow you to the end. It's you and me. I'll follow you to the end. I'll follow you to the end. To the To the end. You and me, I'll follow you to the end. I'll follow you to the end. You and me, I'll follow you to the end.
All right. This thing back. Still don't have my drone. Where my drone at? No drone. No drone. How did I just take damage? What'd I do? Is there another beehive here? Oh, there's another beehive here. Yeah, the ticks are really, really low here. We got a TPS at 12.5 right now for some reason. I don't think the jungle is doing anything. Like, I don't think we're still generating chunks, so I don't know why our TPS is so low. Let me look at this again. Yeah, that's overworld that's causing the problem. 13.4 TPS. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about this jungle that's like super laggy here. TPS means ticks per second. In Minecraft, there are 20 game ticks per second. So things update 20 times. You know what it is? It's probably all the leaves decaying and stuff because of brand new jungle. But anyway, there's 20 game ticks that happen in a second. So like the fastest things can happen in this game. Like if you have a furnace that's doing 20 operations per second or whatever, that's like the fastest it'll go. So you can smelt up to 20 items per second. When you start losing TPS, when you're not running at 20 TPS, it means like the sky starts jumping. Time keeps rewinding a little bit. Like if we look up at the sun, wherever that is, you might see that kind of like jumping up a little bit. Maybe the TPS is better now. But yeah, if you look at the sky and you see the sun jumping, that's a sure indication that you're having issues with the game. It's just lagging is what the server's doing, basically. They can't keep up. How do you fix it then? Stop doing whatever you're doing that's causing it, pretty much. Yeah, we're back up to 20 TPS now. The only thing I did is move away from the jungle. So things that'll cause that, like if you enter a new forest area or jungle and there's a lot of leaf decay happening just because it's just what happens. There's fires going that are burning things. That'll cause TPS problems. If you have too many machines in a modded world doing things, you have a quarry that's spitting items all over the ground, that'll cause it. Like, a lot of things that'll cause it. Need to find a spot to put our bed down. I don't think that fire was causing our TPS issue. Now we're at 8 TPS right now. So you can see the sun right now is going down. It's going down at the normal rate, and then the server's like, hey, no, we're behind. Put the sun back up here. So even though it's nighttime and it should be going, since we're at 8 TPS, the server is going less than 50% of the speed that it should be going. So things take longer to happen. I'm not doing anything. But this area is just super laggy for some reason. I think we're out. I think we're calling this good. I don't know. Where's our portal? Over here? Is that our portal? Oh, it's right there. Okay, let's head over to our jungle portal. I want to set up a bee area, like just on the edge of the jungle. I don't really want to be inside the jungle when I'm doing this, like far deep in it. Because of all this laggy issues that we're having here. There's another beehive. I guess getting the bees at night would be a good idea because they're easier to see since the hives glow. Could try and get this one here. You told me not to wear the super laggy boots today? Yep, sorry. So yeah, we're gonna head back over to our portal over here. Hopefully find some bees on the way. There's one there. Yeah, they're definitely a lot easier to find at nighttime. Any other hives around here? There's one. Like, those just do damage. They're not even, like, flying out to attack me anymore. It's just, like, straight 4 hearts of damage when I break the hive. That one right there? Wait, that's not even on a jungle tree. That's on a regular oak tree. These bees are so mean to me. Just saw one. There's one. Hello, Mark. How you doing? You been here long today? Thought I saw the drone falling down there. I don't know. How many of that do we need? We need a lot of these. The more we can have set up, the faster we're going to get combs. The faster we're going to get the propolis. The faster we're going to get the string or the silky wisps. So pretty much we want a stupid amount of these. Or we could just do one and wait like forever. It's just better to do a lot. I'm probably gonna set up like 20 apiaries. I think that's what we're gonna do. Like 20 of these things, just get them all going. Collect the stuff that we need as fast as possible and just be done with it. Ooh, those bees hurt. Mark says, I can't believe I'm missing bees! I know, it's like the best part of modding Minecraft. So these aren't really lit up, but they are definitely easier to see at nighttime. Like they stand out a lot more. There's another one here. Stop it, skeleton. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. Come on. Do, do. See a bunch of them over here. One right there too. One right there too. They're everywhere! You know, I think we're good. A lot of these are ignoble stock too. The ignoble means that the princess will die off eventually. So even though we've like collected all of those, we're only gonna end up with probably about 5 or 6 queens that'll survive. Okay. So, these do have to be in a jungle biome. They need the humidity in order to work. We don't have the apiaries, but we have the bees now. So I think we're just gonna set up a spot over here somewhere, as long as it's in this jungle biome. Is this considered jungle right here? Jungle edge? This should be fine right here. So we should probably just mark off a spot. Is this whole thing jungle? That's birch forest. This probably won't work. This right here is probably all jungle, yeah? Birch forest. Jungle edge, I think, is fine. Jungle... Yeah, I think this chunk will be just fine. Yeah. Hello, UFO. Well, we are going to be setting up bees, but this is going to be kind of like, I'm just going to set it up and then we're just going to go do something else and wait. We're not going to be like sitting here doing anything special with them. All right, so let's claim this and chunk load it. All right, all that stuff will despawn while we do other things. Cool. All right, so this is gonna be our jungle bee area. That's fine. Let's go home. We'll have to come back to that in a minute once we get our apiaries that we're gonna use. What's the key to show chunk boundaries like that? That's F9. Alright. So 20. Actually, I should probably count how many bees we have here. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 20. All right. So that is 8, 16. We need to go grab more wood from our mining dimension. Put a smoker in your golden bag. Thank you for the reminder. You probably already missed the food discussion for today. I don't think we talked about food yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner. Like, I made spaghetti and I had leftovers and I ate that for like the last 3 days. But as far as tonight, I don't know. I don't even know if I got stuff to make dinner. That's so much stuff here. So much stuff. Anyway, we were gonna look for the wood, which is over here. After I kill this butterfly. Hardest enemy in the game! Get wrecked! You had mom's spaghetti today? What is that structure? This over here is a multi-farm from forestry. It ran out of juice. Well, it ran out of dirt anyway. So you put fertilizer and you put dirt in there and it makes this humus. And it plants things on the humus. And when it runs out of fertilizer for each block, it turns to sand. And you're supposed to have dirt in there, so it replaces the sand with the dirt again, but it ran out of dirt. So now it's just turning all the sand. I think we set that up 2 days ago or 3 days ago. You can check the previous broadcasts or the VOD on my YouTube archive channel. And you can see it in action. You can see it working. It's just an auto tree farm is what it is though. And now we wait. My base is looking wonderful. Thank you. I guess with these lamps up here, we shouldn't have to worry about torches, right? Theoretically. I think we're just gonna set up 2 of these. Or I'm sorry, 20 of these. We have 21 princesses, but I think we're just gonna set up 20 of them. All right, item conduits. This song is nice. Monster Cat has a lot of good songs, but we've listened to Monster Cat a lot here. At least I have. So now it's just background music. It's not like my favorite song comes on or anything like that. Except unless it's The Girl. Because that's everybody's favorite song. Especially when they are playing like that song every 5 minutes or something. They had about 30 versions of that song in rotation. So, does anybody know, with the storage scanner, if we were to do storage drawers and I put like the drawer controller within range, would it see the entire contents of the drawers? I assume that's how that works. Does anybody know? And beyond it works? Okay. I assume that's how it works. Never really used this mod before this playthrough, so I don't know a whole lot about it. Trying to learn. I think that's gonna be good. Which mod is it? Just from RF Tools? The storage thing is, yes. Ah, let me go fill my jetpack. Wireless charger, I don't know. There's like a lot of things that we could do for quality of life that just isn't important to me at the moment. Getting dislocators is definitely something I'm interested in. Our NBs are probably making this stuff. Suspected spam caller! Guess who's not getting an answer from me? Getting the item dislocator and just the dislocators themselves so we can warp between areas is the thing that I'm interested in. But we need that from the NBs, and the NBs pretty much will kill me if I get next to them. They're big jerk faces like that. Haha, you're gonna die. You died. Haha. The creeper over here. Well, that's right. I have mob sounds turned off. I should probably turn this back on. We had those turned off because we were farming Endermen, and you all know what Endermen sound like when you look at them. This. So this needs to be in, out, always active for extract, self-feed enabled. Copy. Pasta. Pasta, pasta. Pasta, pasta. Pasta, 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 pasta. Copy, pasta, pasta. Pasta, copy. Copy. Pasta. Pasta, pasta. Pasta, copy, pasta. Those all look correct. I wish the green was easier to see. It's like a really hard color to see for some reason. Okay, so now we put in the queen bees and all of these guys. Only 3 more. I guess I miscounted how many of these we had because there's like 5 more in my bag, right? Oh no, there's only 3 more in my bag. They're all like noble. I am missing 1 drone to get all these things set up. like they're all working. Hello, Death by Gorilla. Tinker's Alpha build 111 very buggy. Just got a crash when attacking a TC slime with a modded sword. Modded sword for some reason says 0 damage. Might be the reason it crashed. That might be. The title of today's cast should be all the bees. But we're not actually doing anything with bees. Like, we're not breeding them or anything. This is like the extent. We've got 1 comb right now. Out of 19 active hives, we got 1 comb. Yes, I have the smoker. Your princess is in another apiary. Can we look for one more hive? Do I even have the... I do have the scoops on me. I just want 1 drone. We get 1 more drone, we can get our last hive up and running. So let's try and find one. I think there was one over this. Yeah, there's one right here. Let's smoke them. Stop it. Get smoked. Suck it. It'd be cool if, like, if you smoked them, it'd give you a higher chance for, like, the pristine princess or something. Is there a way to buff the hive to give you a higher chance of that? I don't know. There should be some way to do that. Immortal, if you want to sneak back in without me noticing, you gotta do some kind of text that doesn't highlight. It wasn't a store, it was just a swarm of TC slimes? Ah. Alright, there's really not much else we're gonna do here. It's just waiting. That's all we can do. Man, I guess we can go back to the end and see if we can steal any combs from those bees, but they'll probably kill us. We can take our 23 combs here. And put them through the centrifuge. Pulsating propolis uses. Oh, so 5 of those gives you 1. And the uses for that will allow us to do 1 teleportation core. And the uses for the teleportation core will allow us to make a dislocator. So we can make 1 dislocator, a 1-way trip. Mandy, I saw that you snuck in, but I didn't want to call you out. Since we're friends on Twitch or whatever, it says that you started watching. But I usually wait until people say something instead of just being like, hey, as soon as they join, because that's kind of creepy. In my opinion. Do the bees attack just for getting close, just like in Beyond? Yes. Did I put all my bees in here? I did. That's cool. They show that they stack in here. Oh, smoker. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to get into mechanism. I'm trying to think what else do we need to do right now to progress. Like I guess we could take a trip to the end and just see if we can snatch away some of the. What I'd like to do was fly in there and take the princesses out of the hives and then move that chest further away. That's what I'd like to do. Let's see if we can do that. That's all we need to do. Fly in there, open the hive, pull out the bees without dying, ultimately. I think I'll be fine, like, if I sneak up to the hive, like, if the hive is, you know, right here, whatever, I kind of sneak up to it and just able to right-click the one. If I get close to all of the hives, they all will attack me and all cause damage at the same time. But I think if I barely get up close to one of them, should be okay. We'll see. It'll suck if I end up dying in the end and have to go back there without a jetpack. Oh, somebody please pick up the phone. Please. Somebody get that? Did LRAM make bees dangerous? Isn't LRAM the one that did Red Power? Sir Senger and Mez are the ones who've been doing with forestry stuff, I think, right? And then Benny was with the extra bees? Or magic bees, or whatever the mod is now? Put the conduits further away, then break the chest and put the new ones. That would probably be another good way of doing it. I do have the conduit, but I don't have like a chest or something to stick further away. You thought LRM started forestry? I'm pretty sure Sir Singer was the one who started forestry. I could be incorrect though. Or maybe LRM like helped out a little bit? Honestly, I don't know. Hypno, it's been 4 hours. Please pick up the phone. Yeah, I don't think Senger is actually working on forestry anymore. I believe he handed that all off to Mez. Mez is now the maintainer of it. But I don't know if he is the sole maintainer of it. Oh, I can't even get close to these guys. That is too dangerous. I'm not gonna risk dying and, you know, losing my jetpack and stuff here. Can I get close to that chest to see if we even got any combs in there? I've done a boo-boo by setting these up in such a way. I think the bees, like, will still go through the block. I think it's just if you're within a certain distance of the hive. Yeah, we just need to get the silky wisps and then get the APRS gear, and then everything will be fine. Ooh. What we could do... Don't... Get away from me, Enderman. Could do something like this and just put another chest. Like over here, right? I need to get another chest, and I also have to set that to extract. So if we put another chest right there, or a drawer, we'll be okay. Now we gotta go back though and get a drawer. Let's take this one. Why the Endermen are not affected by bees? Why are Endermen not affected by bow and arrow? Golden apple to be closer to them longer? I think we solved the problem. Take one at a time, you'll have time to escape. That's what I was thinking until I tried to get close to one. I saw that I was down 4 hearts almost instantly. I'm good. I don't really want a chance of dying there. This is not the way to the end. What is the flower for the end bees? I believe it's just having end stone nearby. Similar to how like the rocky bees or the stone bees just require having cobblestone or stone nearby. Are you guessing the smoker works in any hives not like an AoE? I think the smoker only works on hives, not the apiaries. I could be wrong. I have not tried. I don't really want to try with these bees though. Not until we get like soul bound on our armor and jetpacks and stuff would I even want to try that. Alright, so now it's just a matter of waiting. Wait, why is that not extracting out of there? Oh, I don't have this one set to insert. Okay. Now it's just a waiting game. Since we're on a server, we'll get those overnight or whatever. So it won't be like a huge issue. Still gonna kind of suck though. We need a lot more silky propolis than that. What does it cost to make like an ender chest? Right. Right. We can do this now. This is a thing we can do. Yep. We definitely can make these ender resonators and make some ender chests. That way we can pipe stuff from like the jungle bees here and from the ender bees here and then not have to worry about it. This is even slower than you remembered it. We need more pearls. I guess we could farm some Endermen for a while. We really should set up some kind of automation for that. But we'll do this another time. Wesley Ken says, thank you for the quality stream. You are welcome. Glad you're enjoying it. No power. That's a problem. So what do we have no power? We have power there. Oh. That'd be why we have no power.
When you're too busy chasing the clouds, do you ever think of looking down?
I haven't made a scythe yet.
Did you find your way home? And I know our love was never easy, and I want for you to live your dreams, but it breaks me when you leave. 'Cause I love you more. I would never let go. If I could choose, I would fly with you to the moon. And I love you more. I would never let go. If I could choose, I would fly with you to the
The slime mice bit the power cable. That's probably what happened. Those guys just aren't interested. What kind of spawner is that? It's a powered spawner. Ender IO powered spawner. Why they don't teleport out of here, I don't know. I didn't set up anything special. There's nothing crazy on my sword that prevents them from teleporting. There's water on top. I mean, they could, you know, theoretically, they should be able to teleport out of this area that I'm killing them in. Like side to side outside of the walls here. They just don't. No idea why. I think that might be enough for right now. Yep, that's a decent amount of ender pearls in a short amount of time. I like it. $100 pearls exactly.
My world is turned upside down.
Can I suggest a pressure plate and redstone conduit to control the mob grinder? Couldn't help yourself. I'd probably do a lever is what I would do, but that's not really supposed to be a permanent location for that, so I really don't want to build infrastructure for it. I know you're just joking or whatever, but honestly, I don't want to set up any infrastructure for that. I want to farm Enderman so we could make Ender resonators, right? So we could look at doing Ender chest. So we have the Ender pearls. We should have glass bottles. We need these. So we need solarium, silicon. I guess 3 of those. I think we have extra solarium. I think we cooked up like half a stack of solarium over here, didn't we? Who needs a mob grinder when you are the mob grinder, right? I almost said furry. Fury Master with 100 bits. Thank you, Fury Master, for the 100. Appreciate it. Thank you, Furry Master. I apologize. Oh, do we have upgrades for that? Clean cut. I think that's supposed to work in the slice and splice, right? Furry Master. Every time I see the word fury, I think furry for some reason. I don't know why. So how fast does this go now? Pretty good. It's not like, whoa, that's super fast, but you know, that's pretty good. Sunset Whiskey 48 bits, filling up the cup. Thank you, Sunset. No problem, has a lot. Okay, so now we need 6 pearls, 3 glass bottles. Hypno, if you were a furry, what would be your favorite animal? I don't know. I have no problem with people who want to be a furry or whatever, but that's not my thing. It's an interesting thing, but it's not something that I've ever wanted. I've never investigated, really. I don't know. We need 1 more obsidian. We need 12 blaze rods. We're missing lots of stuff. We need to go farm some blase, and then we need to go get some obsidian. So let's go to the nether first. Do we have any fire resist potions? Hello, Crunch. We do have 1 fire resist. Your favorite animal would be a steak. Why is everything so green? I have no idea why is everything so green. Oh, are you talking about inside the Guardian temple that I was in? Because that's the color prismarine, that aqua green color, whatever color that is, I don't know. Thank goodness for looting. I hear the other gas. Where is it? I don't see it on the minimap. I want to go kill this gas now. Doesn't looting affect like when it's in your offhand though? Where's the gas? Where is it? I have no idea. Maybe looting doesn't work like that, or maybe it just doesn't work if looting is on a Tinker's sword like that. It's like they're not even dropping any blaze rods. Maybe it works if it's in your main hand and you do this. $20. Okay, so if it's in your offhand, looting works if you're holding a Tinkered Sword. I guess skeleton fall down, go boom. Skeleton, that's very rude. Well, I'm about to die. That's not good at all. So we did get a Wither Skeleton Skull, so that's kind of cool. Evil Lion says, no, I got cherries. Cherries are delicious. There's some pretty good cherries you can get in Montana. Right around where I live. Cherries are good. I do like them. But like with any fruit, sometimes you'll get a batch that are just kind of like blah, and sometimes you get a batch that's like, dang, these are good. I get that problem sometimes when I go to the store and I buy like oranges. Sometimes they're just like no flavor. And other times they're like super tangy and orange tasting. And that's really awesome. So we still need to go get a little bit of obsidian. Let's go do that. Do the birds cherry poop on your car? No. My car is like almost always in a garage. That's like the requirements that I had for finding a place that I wanted a garage. I wanted central cooling and heating. I wanted a place that was like super quiet. So yeah, that's what I got. Because that's what I wanted. And a hypno gets what a hypno wants. I missed 2 of them. Oh, or 3 of them. I guess 2 of them got destroyed, but that's fine. Bouncy Ball says I spent many months talking to oranges. I mean, I don't want to say that you might be crazy, but you might be crazy. Like, not crazy as in like, dude, you're kind of crazy. Dude, crazy as in like, you should probably seek professional help. Ah! 19 obsidian, we're good. Peace out. I might look at Montgomery County, Tennessee for what? Oh, that's right. We still have the fire resistance, so even if I fell in the lava, it wouldn't matter. All right, so we need to make 3 chests. Cool. All right, so for bees, how about yellow, yellow, yellow? Or we could just do yellow, white, white if we want to be cheap about it. Best place you ever lived. The speeds there is amazing with no throttle on up down speeds. Well, wherever I move is gonna have fiber, and it's gonna be unlimited. That didn't give me enough. I mean, there's gonna be no bandwidth caps and all that, so. Yellow, black, yellow. We could do that. Do we have ink sacks? Do these dandelions really only give me 2 per? Guess I just got unlucky. I guess I was hitting the side of the chest, not the top of it. What I get for looking at chat while I'm mining. Okay, so now that we have these, we need to hook these up. Item conduit. So once again, we're going to the jungle area. Hopefully for the last time. Is there translocators in this pack? Ooh. 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 Ho, 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 ho. These will work just fine. I really like translocators for the fact that they have like the regulate and they can store half a stack, quarter of a stack, a full stack, 10 stacks in whatever inventory they're connected to. That's really nice. Corey Rick with 500 bits. The alerts didn't go off. I don't know why, but thank you for the 500 bits. Says watching your Age of Engineering VODs goo stuff. Keep it up. Well, thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. All right, let's make these. Can we do that? Oh yeah. Do we even have? We might have some of these things already. We need another hopper. There it goes. I don't know why it was delayed. Nice sploosh. That was a good one. Thank you for the 500 bits. Do. Alright, translocators, please. So we need gold, and then we need ender pearls. Had no heads everywhere, right? Sunset Whiskey, 45 bits, filling back up the cup. Thank you, Sunset. Perfect. Perfect. This is all we need. No, we need diamond nuggets. Glowstone. Okay, now we're good. All right, Derek, we'll see you later. Is his chat slower? He says it later, even the bits. Don't understand what you're saying. I don't read chat like as the lines come up. You guys see it before me because I'm focusing on the game. Yeah, there's a delay on between when something happens in chat where I can respond to it, and if I'm also paying attention to what I'm doing in the game and not looking at chat, there would be even longer delay. Grez just subscribed to the channel for 2 months in a row with the $24.99 sellout tier. Greg, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Thank you for the $24.99 sub. That's awesome. Nope, wrong. We want the glowstone on this one. Want the diamond on this one. Stop shift for clicking on it, right click. I want a stack of those kept in the chest all the time. And only one stack. I pressed the button. There we go. So now it'll always keep up to a stack in the chest. It just won't overflow and then nothing else will go in there. All right, so that's done. Now we need to go to... the end. There you go. There's that hip sellout emote. We're getting pretty close to getting to the next tier to unlock more emotes, so that's pretty awesome. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate that. Twitch is now at changed the way the emotes work, so if you sub with the higher tier, you get more sub points, and then once your sub points break that threshold, you unlock the next emote, I guess. And then once you unlock them, they never go away, so that's super awesome. I'll have to figure out what we're gonna do for our next emote, but yeah, we are getting fairly close to it. Yeah, we do have a subscriber Discord, so you can chat, and I check that fairly frequently, so if you need to get a hold of me outside of the cast, that's a perfect way to do it, or you can send me a message on Twitch, either way. And we also have a subscriber Minecraft server. For those of you who subscribe, you get access to that. Currently, we are using FTB Beyond. We were trying Sky Factory. There was some problem with that. I'm not really sure. I think there was some issue with not being able to spawn back at your own island or something. I don't know. But anyway, we switched over to Beyond. So if you're interested in playing Beyond with people here, yeah, that's another perk for being a subscriber. Maximus says I paid for a 6-month sub, but it says 1 month only. I think it'll just renew automatically. I'm not really sure how that works though. What about the girl emote? Okay, so let's set down one of these. Hopefully I can do this without getting killed. Nugget, glowstone. Okay, don't push me, Enderman. Perfect. Perfect. Now we never have to come back to the end for the bees. Now we have an ender chest. I guess we can put this over here. I'll probably hook that up to be automatic at some point in the future, but for right now, I think that's gonna be pretty good. Now, if we need any other types of combs from any other types of bees, we can do the same thing. Set up their colonies remotely like this and just have them dump into this chest. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this. No message. Just subscribe with the $24.99 sub. No message. Thank you so much for the sellout tier sub. Appreciate it. A stream over emote? Well, I'd rather have something that's more fun than that. I don't know. A live stream that's over isn't fun. Do all channels have 3 tiers? It was originally set for like a certain amount of channels that are in a beta. I don't know if they rolled it out to everybody yet or not. They might have. If they did, they must have done it just recently, but I don't know. Beyond was horrible lag for you until Hypno said turn off VSync. Now it works. VSync only works if you're playing full screen. Like if you're in windowed and then you put it on VSync, it sucks. Like it's not good. They get a lag. I'm not seeing these numbers update. I want to see those numbers update. 13, 14. Have I messed with any of the new overlays they're working with? No, those are rolled out to a specific amount of channels. I'm not a part of that beta. I wasn't invited. If I was invited, I might have checked it out, but... What exactly does VSync do? VSync limits the amount of frames your game is doing to like the refresh rate on your monitor. So if you have a 60 hertz monitor, even if your game says that you're doing 300 FPS, you'll still only see 60 FPS because that's what your monitor's showing you. So VSync, it has something to do with the refresh rate, full screen mode, and your video card prioritizing those frames, and it just gives you a smoother experience. I don't know. You'd have to Google it. It still says 1314. These bees need to go faster. I chunk loaded. I'm almost positive I chunk loaded both of them. I know I chunk loaded the jungle. I am fairly certain I chunk loaded the end. Come on, bees, go faster. Is it nighttime? Maybe it's nighttime. I just want to see one of those numbers move. Ah, nighttime, they don't work. Oh, 13.4, sorry. 13.4, not 13.14. The ones in the end, I don't know if it matters if it's nighttime or not, but the jungle ones definitely won't work. You cannot play in full screen. You have Eve on the other screen. I have never played Eve before. I lived with a roommate who was all about that game for a while. Ah, 14.4. So it is definitely working. 15.4. We need more end bees to make that go faster. But over time, it won't really matter because they'll just be doing stuff and filling up the chest. You do have VSync on, however, you cap your FPS at 60 anyways. If you put VSync on, you don't need a cap. You can do VSync unlimited frame rate. Just make sure you're in full screen mode, F11, full screen. Otherwise, the VSync doesn't really do much for you. If you're playing in windowed mode, you want VSync off. If you're playing full screen, VSync on. Okay, so now that we got that set up, what else? What else do we do? What else do we do? I guess we were gonna start progressing towards IC2 nuclear power and stuff, and we never got to that point. Jetpack upgrade. Oh, that seems easy. That seems easy. That seems like a pain in the butt. We need another carpenter. Do we need another carpenter? I mean, I guess we can always reuse that one that we have down there that we're doing the bee stuff in. Yeah, let's start working on this. This is not that difficult. So we need 4 machine chassis. So we need 4 bronze plates, which means we need 32 bronze. Sounds like it's time for Hypno to make a list. You can't put that other one back in here. That's stupid. That is so stupid. So we want large plate. We want those off. We want this. Can I turn that to a block? That would make my life easier. 3 blocks plus 5, do it. Okay, so we'll have those bronze plates here in just a little bit. So now we need 6, 8. 8 bronze rolled out. Okay. So We got that. We're gonna need these bronze gears. We need 16 more bronze. We have 15. How do we make bronze? How does one acquire bronze? Can we do that in the alloy smelter? Because that would be really nice if we could just do this in the alloy smelter. 3 copper and 10. Can you convert RF and EU in this pack? I don't think there's any power conversions like that. Other than maybe the forestry powered engine thing, which is just garbage. So we need 4 of these. Have I ever used the robots to any major extent? Are they worth doing? Are you talking about the ones from Mechanism, the ones from Buildcraft, the ones from Computercraft? I don't. You gotta be more specific. Okay, so those are cooking up. Basic capacitors are easy now that we have like all of this. What time is it where I'm at? It's 2:20 p.m. You can do exclamation point time in the chat to get the current local time where I'm at. Copper electron tubes. I don't think this is hooked up to power right now. Okay, I'm outdated. Immersive cannot convert EU RF since 1.8. Yeah, in 1. Or 0.8. In 1.10 modded Minecraft, it's never been a thing. Man, do that. Aha. Energetic jetpack. I was gonna look for Ender Flux. Ender Energy. Ender Energy. So do you just watch your own stream on another monitor to see chat? Yeah, my other monitor I have chat, my alerts, way over there, you can't see it. I have my dashboard, which has a preview of like what's actually live, which has like my stats, the viewer count, and all that kind of stuff. And I have OBS here. That's pretty much all I have on that monitor.
I'm hidden here again. Your whispers found its way.
Turn the camera. The camera is like almost behind the monitor. It'd be impossible for me to turn it so you could see.
I'm standing at the edge, but something always brings me back. All the voices in my head
Oh, I don't have enough copper.
reminding me of what I have. If I fall tonight,
I think that's all we needed.
bring me back to life. If I fall tonight,
All right. So this, that, these, this. Always something, isn't it? And rich gold. That's redstone and gold? I don't remember now. Okay.
you can be my saving light.
Do. Put that away, that away. This and this, that. A little overkill, but I think it'll be fine.
You can be my saving like lightning in my veins. And I'll never be the same. Your whispers found its way,
Let's see.
calling me to stay. You can be my saving
I'm gonna have to shrink this down really small. Okay, so that's what I see. So you got chat here, my alerts here, my dashboard over here, and then OBS, which normally I don't have in studio mode. I have it like that. That's what my second monitor looks like. Immersion ruined! Okay, so we were making this and this. Okay, so we got those made. Now we gotta make... Oh my goodness, all this stuff. Okay, so we need 32 iron, 44 iron. Oh my goodness, this math. Oh, look at this. We already have some advanced alloys. That's awesome. So iron, we need 44 rolled out into plates. Let's see, we need 12. For bronze? 10, we need 12. Perfect. 16 steel. We have like all the right amounts of all these things for some reason. All right, so there's that. There's that one. Getting better EU power is definitely something I'm interested in. Getting UU Matter up and running is something I'm interested in. We'll probably start working on that tomorrow, I expect. Oh, you know what? We didn't need that many because we already had 6 advanced alloys here. Three, 6, 9. Oops. I think we only need that much. I think I can take away 9 of these iron. Evil Lion with 5 bits says just for fun. Thank you for the 5. Evil Lion with 20 bits. Some more fun, Kappa. Thank you for the 20. Sunset with 20 bits. Thank you, Sunset. Fabian with 14 bits. Thank you, Fabian. Evil Lion with 100. Says Sloosh. Thank you, Evil Lion, for the 100. And Sunset Whiskey with 20 bits, filling it back up. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, let us make the advanced alloys that we needed. So that is 2 per. And we didn't need a whole lot of this, did we? So we needed just 8, I think, that much. Nope, we still need more iron in there. Yeah, we definitely need those 3. Okay. Never update your graphics driver while watching a stream. Does weird stuff and you can't use your mouse for 5 minutes. Seems like good advice. I did not compress these down, which we needed to do. Oh, we don't have the coal either. Is that gonna be enough? That's not enough. Sunset? I'm blaming you, by the way, for that. You're a basic machine casing. Do. Is that the amount we needed? I think that is it. No. Yes. That's the amount we need right there. Let that go then. Compressor. You're waiting on that blame. Hey, somebody's gotta be blamed around here, alright? I gotta put the blame on somebody. Do do. Okay, so we have that, we have this, and the other one should be done. So now we need 24 iron bars, right? Why does that not work? I don't understand this. Why it doesn't want to craft. Okay, so what do we have to do this recipe in now? And a carpenter with seed oil. All right, go do that downstairs. Hey Hypno, in your Project Ozone 2 project, you tried a stone which looks like kind of sand for fast traveling to your mob farm. Which stone was that? Oh, that was the one from the ether. I think that's called like quick soil or something. Yeah, that's from the ether mod. All right, these can go away, that can go away, that can go away. This I have in my inventory. Why? I don't know. Why do I have one prismer in my inventory? Chat, I can feel your heartbeat. Don't get weirded out by it. It's just a thing. All right? Don't get weirded out by that. This needs to be filled in. Chat, I can always feel your heartbeat. It's just a thing. You gotta get used to it. Okay, so those are done. So now we gotta do this. Oh my goodness. So much crafting. So much time. That's gonna take. That we don't have for today, guys. We're gonna wrap it up here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today while we play a little bit of Age of Engineering. It is the end of the stream. I know. I know you guys want to just see me craft and craft. We got a lot of good stuff done today, so I'm pretty happy with that. We upgraded our power. We installed all those powered lanterns, so hopefully it's going to prevent slimes from spawning. We started with our ender bees, so we can start doing things like dislocators and stuff, which is going to be amazing. We got some ender chests made. We started the tropical bees, so we can get the Apiarist gear for that. What else did we do? We did a lot of stuff. The diesel generators, that was kind of cool. All the different tanks for all those different things. Sugarcane farm. I don't know, pretty much everything that says in the so far command, I'm sure. Joff, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Faultbat, thank you for the 100 Muxy bits. Get wrecked, Cup. That was weird. Like a bit kind of like flew out the bottom here. Weird. But anyway, guys, if you're new to the stream, be sure to hit that follow button to get notified when I do go live. Our normal streaming schedule is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, which is about 8 minutes earlier than it is right now. So if you're interested in seeing more Age of Engineering and continuing on with this grind, we'll be back tomorrow with more of this. We might start going back to the 50-50 cast thing, where we do Minecraft first, then we switch over to something else. I don't want to get burned out of doing Minecraft, so I'm probably gonna have to start doing that here fairly soon, just so you guys are aware. I do appreciate all the support today. It's been outstanding. Thank you so much for all the cheering, all the bits, all the subs and resubs. I appreciate that. The tips that we got today, you guys are fantastic people. Your support allows me to continue to do this, so thank you for that. But that's all I got for you guys today. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.